Hello everyone, and welcome to Dave Daring Blitz. Today I'm going to be doing something pretty interesting. I'm doing a challenge that I came up with on yesterday's live stream, and that challenge is to win the number of games in the tier that you're in before progressing all the way up to tier 10. And I'm starting with tier 4, so you have to win. I have to win 4 games in tier 4, 5 games in tier 5, 6 games in tier 6, 7 in 7, all the way up until I can finally play some tier 10 battles. And while that doesn't necessarily sound like a lot of games, it is 39 wins. So if you're on YouTube, I put in the chat a question and answer of how many games do you think I have to play to actually pull this off. So if I pull up Blitz stars here, I scroll over to here and look at today's battles. I don't have any battles today. So we are going to see how many games it'll take before I play the first tier 10 battle. Comment or answer the question poll that's on YouTube of your best guess of how many battles it'll take before I get that 39th win. So we're going to start off with tier 4. So we have to win 4 games. So I'm going to pick first tank here. I think this tank I think is pretty good. Let me re-equip this thing with its premium ammo, and we will get started. I'm going to also turn on supremacy and also turn, oh yeah, same control mode was already off, and keep on going. Hello to the folks in the chat. We have Raven of Death here, who is grinding the German line. Hello, welcome to the stream. Anthony Calabero, keep up the good work. I appreciate it. Hope the stream tonight is entertaining. Majo, hello, Dave Daring. Welcome all to the stream. And if it works for y'all, answer the question poll that I tried to put up about how, like, putting in a guess of how many wins it'll take to get all the way to tier 10 in this format. Hopefully we get a lot of wins early on. It'll take me 90 battles to get 39 wins. That is that's running way less than 50%. That may be that'd be a very terrible night for me, honestly. 90 battles would and 39 wins. 45 wins would be 50% win rate. So I really hope it's not going to take 90 battles. That would be a very bad battle for me. Bad session, rather. Alright, let's see if we have any bots on the team. It doesn't look like we have any bots playing us, actually. So we're going to put our first shell. This thing has pretty good DPM and pretty good damage output for this tier. Nice 85. We're going to put some into the locust. We're going to put on adrenaline here. We unfortunately missed that shell, but we should have another one here shortly. Okay, Locust is actually running all the way off the hill, so let's just hit this guy who's trying to flank our team and use this rock as cover. Locust should be gone by our teammates here, so now I'm going to turn my focus to these guys over here.
We got him! The driver is hit. We can't go very fast.
Okay, one of their TDs is way on our side, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Alright, we get a nice 100 roll into the M6. Or is that M5? M5. Hopefully we can clear the Chi-He here. Nice.
Vehicle destroyed.
Okay, it is a 3-on-4. Their TD over there was doing some good work against our team. Maybe I can help out the M3 lay. Okay, no. Right, he was able to clear him out. So now we are making our way to this tank destroyer here. And the last guy is in base, I guess.
Penetration.
That is a fast tank. You know what? I probably don't have any provisions on this tank.
Enemy is hit.
Alright.
Enemy destroyed.
Now we just go back to our spawn to clear out the last tank, M3 Lee. Wow, this tank is so slow. There's the M3 Lee remaining. Yes, we are aware. Also, the new sub didn't come up on the... Did the new sub come up on the screen if it was YouTube? I appreciate it, man. I will look at that and try to replay it so it appears on the screen if you didn't see it on the screen. I didn't hear the notification. We just have to get over to the tank in order to finish this game, man. Did he just go AFK? No, he's still alive.
They're hit. We've lost the track. We're immobilized.
Alright, here we go. First game, first
Enemy
win.
vehicle knocked out.
Let me check the stream elements to see if it recognized. I think it. I'm looking at the subscriptions and it doesn't show. It didn't show that it was that it came up. Oh, look at that. We got a mastery. Woohoo! No, I had the provisions on this tank. Alright, so that's the first battle, first win. Now we have 38 wins to go. I have money that you're gonna die next round. Well, I am in a different tank. 4,000 damage and 2 kills in a casual with my E100, but Wargaming won't give me a single bit of credits. Oh, man. It's crazy. It's almost like you need a premium account to get any credits if you're going to be playing in tier 10. It's honestly frustrating. If I go over to my YouTube dashboard, though, I'll probably see the notification of subscriptions, or maybe it won't tell me. It's not telling me. Why don't I have subscriber notifications? I'll check on YouTube here also. Notifications. Was it on? Maybe it was on. Maybe you are already subscribed, because the only thing I'm seeing on YouTube was Gator was the last person who subscribed, and it was not doing a live stream, I don't think. Unless it's just really delayed. Which is possible, I guess. Wow, we have all the options open for battles, but we're not being put into a battle. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what I should do? I should open up... No, it's already too late for that. Oh, I'm just gonna have to use Blitz stars. So if I reload this for today, we have the one battle played so far.
Time to roll out.
We'll just have to keep refreshing that screen to check. Not being put into a battle means automatic loss. Well, I got put into a battle, thankfully. Oh no, I didn't load any premium ammo. Y'all are gonna be correct, potentially. Oh yeah, 105. Uh-huh. Oh! Already put out over 200 damage. And only took like 50 in return. Leo is still staying there, so let's Oof, that B1 is going to be annoying without premium ammo. I'm just gonna have to play super well, apparently. Alright, another 100 damage has been dealt. KB1 is low in the map. Our Stug is being slammed on. The Lago may overextend onto the Stug though, so I may get some free shells into him. Maybe clear before he... No. What? Where did that other shell go? Honestly. Okay, let's try to get some shots onto the Leopard as he crosses this. Never mind. Team already had the same idea. Let's hit this B1 potentially. Alright, we only penned one shell into the B1, but we at least made him drive backwards. Looks like we are going to win this second game. Let's go. Their heavy tanks went low, which means the rest of our team was able to just dunk on the rest of their team that was up top. Yikes, KB1 wants to shoot me. Never mind, the B1 will instead. At least the B1 has less alpha. Can't even track him. Yikes, I'm just gonna die from this B1. Drive! Okay, he can chase me all he wants. He's not gonna get me. Or a KV-1 took out somebody. Only one of those shots penned. Come on, let's do this. Only one shot of those penned. I might actually still lose this. B1's coming for me again. He fired and missed. I was too fast for him. Come on, y'all. 3v1. There we go. No premium ammo really hurt against this B1 here. I cannot pen. Alright, I'm gonna need full team support against this guy. Alright, so if you want to play good tanks... Alright, let's just try to hatch this real nice and slow. There we go. Alright. And thank you, Anthony, for stopping by. I hope you complete your goal. Thank you, sir. Alright. That was rough. Because this thing does not have the best pen at this tier. Okay. What was the tank that we were fighting? Was it this thing? Was it the PZB2? If so, we should definitely be that tank next. I think it was this tank. Also, I want more hit points. Don't need track stuff. Alright. Here we go. I mean, I am hoping for 100% wins in Tier 4, honestly. Two battles, 2 wins. What's longer than the battles is this queue time, though. But yeah, y'all who thought I was gonna die in that game, I kept it interesting. I almost did die, but at least even if I did, it still should have been a win with how our team was doing up top. My team, the Thosh, was running away in gravity from the enemy to make it a draw. It's actually a draw in gravity mode. Wow, made everyone wait the 7 minutes. Yikes. You know what, since we're in such a long queue time, there's been something I've been wanting to try and set up in my stream setup here. If I create two tabs, and then I go to Blitz Kit on both of them. And then go over to Tankopedia. What is going on? Okay, and then I click on a tank. Let's just pick EE5 as an example. What I could do is in OBS Studio, I could, in gameplay main, in this, I'm going to add a new, would it be a new browser? Or would it be... Oh, it looks like we have a battle, so I'm going to look at that later. But my thought is to have this cool rotating stuff going on, looking at tanks, so that I could have whatever tank I'm playing, have that tank slowly rotating in one of the spaces on here, and then having like a hold down look at the tank. Just so that when people are seeing, like if I do a focused stream on a particular tank, or like a video on a tank, while I'm playing the game you can see the tank's armor profile and hold down capabilities. So we're gonna climb right up to here, shoot the Loosh. Let's put on adrenaline because this is probably gonna go really nicely for us. 179. He does hit us. Alright, everybody's just pre-aiming that spot. Let me try to tell the T-15 to back up a bit. Wow, who hit us for 191? I guess their other TD is also back there. We lost the first tank, and I am very much hurting health-wise. Those TDs actually hit me more often than I thought. Okay, team. Okay. Yikes, we may lose this one, y'all. We may lose this one. Let me try to get behind this tank for cover. Never mind. That was a bad idea. Okay, let's see. Our team is just kind of going to lose this, basically. Oh man, everybody's just dying for free. Alright, at least I set that guy on fire once. This is gonna be an interesting game. This is where I may lose. I may lose this one, y'all. Yep. Yep. Well, folks, we had our first loss. And Cat 4 say I'll play when I get to tier 6. It's winning a battle in every tier 10 in a row. That's impossible. Winning a battle. Oh, wait. Winning a battle in every tier. Oh, in every tier 10 in a row. Okay, I have heard of that. This is, I guess, similar. But this is not 10. This is not in a row battles because I'm being realistic with teams here. Yikes, that was a terrible battle. Well, we don't want to leave this guy on the 0% win rate, so let's try this guy again. I was about to say skill issue, but I think I will be banned. I mean, I did play that one not great, knowing that their TDs were there. But then once it was a 4-on-7, I didn't care anymore.
Let's get this show on the road.
So it's just the tank destroyers that are able to hit me. I don't think really anybody else would have an easy time. And look how fast this thing rotates. It's actually pretty crazy how fast its traverse is. Okay, everybody in my team is going left. I'm the only heavy tank. They have 2 TDs to R1. But does that really matter in tier 4? I guess it matters for me. The tank destroyers are the ones who can hit me. I almost hit that. Covenanter, that's who... I was in that tank and I couldn't pen this tank. Let's see if it holds true. Okay, yeah, he only hit me... Oh, how did he hit me twice, actually? Maybe he used the premium ammo. Okay, I can't pen the cruiser. Yikes. I'm being mega focused right now. Will I lose again, folks? Everyone out here hitting me, y'all. That was hilarious. Look at my team watching me. Even though they're just staying out in the open. Oh man. How many wins do I have in the moment? I have 2 wins so far. I just started. 2 wins, and this might be 2 losses, but I did put out a decent chunk of damage at the when it was 7v1. Did y'all see the 7v1? Yes, my money is back. Okay, actually our team is doing terribly. I can't even believe this. I spotted their entire team. I survived for way longer than what's reasonable in a tier 4. Yikes. Yikes. Gravity game's always a draw. I'm sorry about that. Don't play Gravity. Alright, maybe it's time for us to be a tank destroyer. Let's go. Wow. In tier 4, we are running at 50% win rate. That's crazy. That's crazy. So apparently I need to rethink how I'm playing these tier 4 games. In that you cannot be the first one spotted, because what happens seems to be you get spotted, the enemy team tunnels you, and then your team just watches, hoping to get shots. So that was a bummer. I should have went behind my team, honestly, is what I should have done on the previous game. All right, we are in Middleburg again. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully team goes up, since that's where most of the team is spawning. Oh, I forgot what this tank sounded like. That's hilarious. Now, if I were to guess, someone's gonna be on this side of the hill at some point in this battle, and that's where I want to... That's what I would like to capitalize on. So let's knock down this tree and use that as bush cover. And just kind of watch this section for a second. Only 4 of their tanks have been spotted, so... But no one's coming over, so... And they're rushing our guys. That was actually weird how that didn't pen. I'm just bad at the game. Let's pop over this bush and hope not everyone just turns and tries to shoot me. Alright, 2 shots, 2 clears. Can we do it again? Yes, we can. Alright, 3 shots, 3 clears. Let's go, team. Come on, cruiser, hit this Chiha. Thank you. Wait a second. Wait a second. What? That didn't pen? That's so weird. Alright, high explosive shell. Can we do anything high explosive wise to this tank? No, we cannot. Who? 160, save me. Alright. Alright, so none of our... You know what I'm thinking? We completely won that game. None of our teammates even died. It's just completely random in tier 4 if you're gonna win or you're gonna lose. For the most part. It's not like I did anything crazy. Alright, we lost that other one, Dead Rail, obviously. So that puts us at 3 wins so far in tier 4. So we need 1 more win. And I'm thinking, just to make the count easier, whenever I win in a tank, I would play a different tank for. So that's easier to count how many wins I've gotten. Like, imagine being at, oh, you've won 69% of your 12 games. Like, I'm not gonna calculate that. Alright. What should be the next tank? I'm gonna be the T-28. Because why not? Alright, here we go. Hopefully this is the last tier 4 battle. Why 39 wins doing mission. So the objective of this stream is to win the number of battles that the tier that I'm playing in before I can move to the next tier. So in tier 4, I have to win 4 games. In tier 5, I have to win 5. 6, I have to win 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. And all of that, before I play my first tier 10 battle, I have to have won 39 games according to that challenge that I made up. So that is the reason. So that previous tank is one of the anime tanks apparently, and all of those tanks have that crew voice. It's pretty funny. Okay, I tracked him, but no damage. Nice. We can honestly just rush these guys. Wow, my RNG is being very helpful. In not pending shots. This is great. What in the world was that shit? Where did that shot go? Right, apparently I can only pen stuff with heat. Come on, y'all, please attack. That would be very helpful. The alpha on this is pretty nice. Alright, where's my friends here? Is this guy AFK? No. He's not AFK. He is waiting for me. You know what? Can I do any side scraping action? Not when that tank is like that. Yikes. This is crazy. I'm losing all of my HP. Alright, hopefully Sentinel will shoot somebody else. Let's just load heat because that will bounce also. What is this game? Okay, how can all those shots bounce? How? That guy should be gone by now. But no. Wait. I thought for sure my camo had reset. Y'all. What is even going on? I'm losing in tier 4. I have major skill issue. Oh man. Oh man. We're gonna have to wait this one out because it is a 3-on-3 and this would be my last game in tier 4 if we win, so I'm honestly thinking we're going to lose though. Okay, so how did I bounce the AC1? How did I bounce the AC1 that many times? Like, how is that even possible? Skill issue. I mean, I'd have to agree. I should have rotated it out. I kept thinking I could pen with heat. My first shot on him penned, but all the other 3 that I did bounced. It is a 1-on-1 now. Okay, yeah, it's this AC1 Sentinel. How? There's no way. There's no way. I was robbed. Why does Dave ignore my DMs? Did you DM me? Because I'm live streaming right now. Because I'm live streaming. Wait, this is... Yeah, this guy also... He's in Pramo and he also lost with me. So that's pretty funny. We lost to this guy. Ain't no way that happened. Alright. Guys, we are at 50%. We were at 50% wins in tier 4. This is a terrible start. This would mean 78 battles if I'm at 58%. That would be if I was at 50% the whole time. That would be bad. Also, let me check my DMs. I don't think I have any DMs from you recently. Okay, there weren't any recent ones. But it was about joining a different clan, but I already had Never Alone clan lined up. Alrighty, let's see what we can do in this battle. Hopefully it's a win so we can move on to tier 5. This was way too many battles in tier 4. It's just what happens is we have to play way more passive, apparently, in tier 4 than normal, which is actually insane. You know what? Let's shoot this bush. Because I don't trust anything that's going on in this game. I can't shoot anything at a distance in this tank. Is its aim that bad?
Punch right through their armor.
125. Not bad. Alright, yes, there is a TD. TD there. My TD is probably going to be shooting those other tanks that are in the front, so I am going to try and take this opportunity to shoot those tanks over there. There's the Electo. I do not need to be taking another hit from the Electo if I were to elect that. What? This Valentine just came out of nowhere. I'm too far up. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead? No way. I'm probably dead now. I'm still not dead. Well, I am alive. Sweet. Alright, we are working this tank now. I usually do alright in this tank. But just had a rough first game with none of my shots penning. Thankfully, we redeemed that with this battle and we won. So we can finally move out of tier 4 and get into tier 5. Come on, let's go clear. Yes! BTSTV tried to block my shot, I think. While we're talking about skill, is 57% win rate with 21,000 battles good? Honestly, I think so. Especially if you're continuing to improve that win rate over time. Alright folks, took us way too many battles to win those 4 games, but now we are at least on to Tier 5. So as we can see in Tier 4, we won a game in the Valentine, Covenanter, the Hetzer, and the T-28. We could not win in the whatever the German tank was. They only did 500 damage per battle. Alright, well folks, next up is Tier 5. So I'm now going to select just Tier 5 in the Blitz stars so that we can see when we get the 5 wins. Starting off, have to play the Leopard for sure, because that is such a fun tank, but it doesn't need this Christmas camo. So let's put on this. And I guess desert we will put on undeniable advantage. Alright, here we go. The Leopard. Yes, I was trying to improve. Yes. So, because the thing is, people with 21,000 battles, you know that they've been playing for a long time, and if you're just picking up the game, you randomly find it in the App Store, and just start playing it. You're not thinking at all about win rate. You're just, oh cool, I have this tank. Let me play some battles. Oh, this is fun. Let me keep upgrading my tank and get to the next tiers and just play. Like you're not really trying for those wins or anything. Oh look, we're with the Pramo tune again. Are they doing the same thing? They're in Tier 6 now. So that's interesting. At least they're on my team. Where are those? Where is that Pramo guy going? They're going left. Alright, landed a few of those shells, which is a good start to our game. Why can't I spot him? Alright. Unfortunately, we take the damage for clearing that tank, but I mean, it's not all that bad. Don't know where the rest of their medium tanks are, but I'm not going to be the one to spot them. No, sir. I'm gonna wait. Okay, where are their medium tanks? See? Look at that. You're playing these weird tiers, and tanks just do the weird things like popping up on the medium side of the map when it's been a long time. Like they're still appearing in front of me. This is hilarious. Let's try to focus the puddle first. Would be the goal. Okay, he was waiting for me. Of course, he was waiting for me. We might actually die here because the Matilda has good armor. Oh wait, we may be okay here. Nope, he got us, but it was still a win. We were the only tank that died, so very nice, very nice. This tank is just fun. Good stuff. First game, first win. Oh wow, I don't have anything on this guy. High score. a little bit of a sus tank though. I'm not sure if I want to play it for wins though. What I may try though, for sure, I have to for sure play the KV1 because it is still such a good tank. But what in the world is my equipment? I don't need camo net. Engine accelerator, improved control. I may actually want that because of how slow the tank is. And I'm gonna do 33% to duration. And do I want DPM? I think I want DPM because this is tier 5. Alright, second battle in tier 5. Let's go. Major just hates wargaming. We got first mastery and still lose 20,000 credits. I mean, yeah, premium ammo will do that to you. Rail said, last 2 years my team was undefeated in tournaments. Very nice. What was the team? Major is installing War Thunder again. That'll get you banned. Isn't War Thunder even more of a grind than this? Like, I'm at the point in my life where I do not like grinding. In a game, like I get grinding at life stuff, but having to also grind in a game is just like, why? Like, I think they should get rid of the when you buy a new tank, you don't have the equipment. You don't have all the best modules. To me, that's terrible because you get a new tank and a new tier, but your tank is worse than everybody else's. So it puts you at a disadvantage unless you decide to play game modes or whatever. Okay, nice. Each team deleted a tank for free. I might get a shot off on somebody over here. I'm not spotted right now, so let me just take a quick shot onto this guy for free and then back out. Can I use high? I don't need to use high explosive now. Sure, take a shot at me. I don't care about that. You'll just die for it. SU-100Y is over there. K2 is over there. I want to focus on our spawn first, rather than chasing a Matilda. Let's focus the KV2 first. Frosty. Let's put on adrenaline. Maybe we can get another shot into the SU-100Y. That's good, that's good. Matilda might hit us once. But I don't want this this SU-100Y to escape. Okay, we are good to go. Nice. Now we just have to get the Matilda. I'm gonna load. I think the Matilda BP has decent armor. We will see shortly. Nice, team just absolutely crushed that Matilda at the end. World of Warships Blitz win? Probably never. I have zero clue about how to even play that game. It would be starting from scratch. If I were to start any game from scratch and like do live on it, it would probably be World of Tanks PC. Honestly. But I don't have any reason to do that right now. Alright, 2 games, 2 wins in tier 5. That is what we like to see for sure. Okay. Let's play this tank next. This thing has 4 shells, which is quite interesting. Do I play some other games except World of Tanks Blitz? I mean, I play Rocket League sometimes, but I have not played Rocket League basically since I started streaming, which was last November or December, so I'm not. And like, I'll play stuff with family and whatnot, you know, playing like Mario Kart or Overcooked. Things like that on the Switch. Okay, heavy tanks are going left. And when you're playing these lower tiers and you're in a heavy tank, you cannot separate from your team. Because even if you do have a spot their team, and you kind of put yourself in a okay-ish position, blocking damage and whatnot, your team will just kind of watch. And you know, you'll have medium tanks like this who will just kind of watch what's going on. So yeah, not great. And so since those are the only 2 tanks spotted, the rest of their team is probably in the town, camping, hoping to get sniping shots onto our team, which is not going to happen. So sad. I haven't done it a single thing in this battle, and basically this game is over. I am spotted, so I'm gonna get hit. Oh, look at that. We've got a wild medium tank.
The track is damaged. We're done for now.
And the KV2. Yikes. Oh, I was just saying you can't leave your team. What did I do? I left the team. Whoops. I played Blitz for so long, can't find can't find a game that excited me more. I mean, yeah, Blitz is a whole lot of fun. Yeah, so those guys just set up, and I chose the wrong path to go and spot them all up. Well, we still have more than 1 win to go, so I can skip this and go into the next battle. I did literally 0 damage. I have not played this tank in a long while. Should be interesting. Nightmare. What tanks will you use in tiers 6 and 7? Honestly, I don't know of any tier 6 tanks off the top of my head, but that I would choose. But for sure in tier 7, I'll probably play all of the the Halloween tanks. So the Dracula, the Helsing, the Pharaoh, the Smasher can sort of be considered that. I think it came around. I don't have the Annihilator, sadly, but Those will be some of the tanks I play for sure. An LTTB in tier 7. Might play the Bulldog. Might play a VK that I have enjoyed in the past. VK heavy tank. I think it was my first premium tank ever. Alright, where be their team at? At least I wasn't. I was gonna say at least I wasn't spotted. I was spotted. Okay, Michu 108 is heading up, which is. Well, at least I tracked him, which is good for us because we can use our speed boost, get to the side of this guy. Get a nice 315. Wow, 315, that's actually crazy. Okay. Nice that we got the first clear of the match. I'm gonna go rotate because of this thing's seemingly decent mobility. I'm gonna go behind the medium tanks and try to prevent their guys from rushing our tanks and deleting them too fast. Because the leopard looks like he may be in trouble. Alright, here we go. First victim. No! What? I hit the little, I don't know, jet out thing that was right there. That's annoying. Will I be spotted even behind this bush? Yep. But nice, 243. Big damage. I like it. The loosh. Oh, can we hit this guy with high explosive? Yes, but even though I hit there, it said it wasn't a pen. What's with that? How about on this loosh? Oh, there we go. 429. That's better. That is much better. Come on. Yes. Very cool, very cool. And yes, I'm sorry, with the automatic link detection, it sees periods and it removes it. So if you want to have the what you just said appear in the chat, use underscores. If you want to, in place of periods, or like a dash or whatever. But probably underscores. Alrighty, I think that was 3 wins now in tier 5. Let's take a look. So selecting tier 5. Wait, we won? Okay, oh yeah, okay. We won in the Med J. Very nice. We did 0 damage, but we did all the spotting, I guess. So we've won 4 games in tier 5. So we only have, hopefully, one more game to get that last win. You know what? I think this tank is actually pretty good in this game. Let's try it out. Anything I want to change here? Yes, there is. I think I do want the minus 40% for ramming because I want to try and ram people. Okay, high-end consumables as well. 690 hours in WoT Blitz. Nice. Wait, 36. I don't know if I have. I wonder if I have the tier 6 bug. Well, we will hopefully get to tier 6 after this next battle here. Alright, so what I was trying to do was do a Mac OS screen. Was it screen capture? Yeah, so this is going to be Blitz hit. That's not quite what I wanted. Method application capture.
Time to roll out.
And select this to be Safari. Yeah, that's what I want. And now I can do this cool thing. If I do that and say, do something like that, but put this beneath other stuff and like make it smaller. I can do weird. This also has to still go lower. If I do something like that, well, for now, let's say I just have this, right? Maybe I'll make this a little bit bigger. Then what I can do is just something like, oh, let's move it down a little bit. Yeah. Boom. So yeah, so and then I can turn on the armor toggle. There we go. And now as I'm playing the game, y'all can see the given tank that I am, like what its armor profile looks like. If the trouble thing though is like the black background is pretty jarring, if you would. So I'll have to play around with it. Let me know what y'all think of that view though, as I just let my team begin the battle all by themselves. Let's try to clear this. STRV. Because, oh look, suddenly a new tank is in the battle. And I lost half my HP because of that. Nice. What is this frosty tank doing? Alright, let's try to shoot these guys who are just camping in the back here. Oh, that bounced? That's a bummer. Alright, we get a shot into him. I really want to get this KV1. And hope he doesn't clear out our team. Our team got him instead. Alright. Alright. Frosty not looking so good right now.
We hit them hard.
This could actually not go so great for me. Yikes. Oh, it took too long talking. I'm streaming on mobile? Of course I'm streaming on mobile. This is a mobile game. But yeah, I figure maybe the problem is that just this was just too large. But the idea is maybe on one side it would show what the hold down situation is, and then for the other it's maybe what happens if I just do something like this and make it smaller like that. Something like that could be kind of cool. And then just have one of them be like the hold down view. Like maybe the one on the right can be the hold down view. Here we go. So this could be the hold down view. But maybe that's too small to like really see or get any use out of it. And maybe this should be moved over just a little bit. And maybe slightly larger, maybe something like that. I wonder if that would be cool or distracting. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't do anything that battle. I was very much distracted by trying this new thing. But yeah, so this would be... Here's what this is like in a face hug. So definitely very difficult to hit. Apparently this is that's a penetration right there. But if you're like this, it's still gonna be very hard to hit. So yeah, that's like a hold face hug look. Here's hold down. So very cool. And if you use high explosive, you can see that the rear is HEable. Okay, let's put this back to hold down. It's got that 10 degrees. Or is it 9 degrees of gun depression? I thought it was 10. It's 8 degrees. Okay.
Let's go.
But yeah, so that's the idea. Doing something like that. And then whenever I need to, I can just turn off the Blitz kit. Okay, sorry. Sorry to the teammate there. John Reggie is saying play VK90. Well, that's not quite what the stream is today. It's not really pick any tank. This is a challenge stream where I have to win a certain number of games in each tier before moving up. So that is what we are doing right now. I'm going to try to stay hold down initially. We've got a lot of tanks in front of us. So I'm going to move to this other hill. Wow, where we are still hit from tanks across the way. See if I can get one shot into the... Wow, I have to drive all the way up here to shoot the leopard. Terrible. T-67 is the one who hit us. Ay. I cannot win today. I cannot win today. But I guess we're going to have to wait for that battle to play out to see if we won it. Bro gets nuked by a machine gun. Not yet on tier 6. I had full time to eat a full ramen bowl. Yeah, not yet at tier 6. I should have been at tier 6. But check this out. I've got a Blitz kit thing open. Is there a way? Is there a way to do anything on this, like, transform? And, like, split this in half? That would be cool. I don't think so. Show transition. What's up, Dave? Hello, Spartan. welcome to the stream. We are currently waiting for our potentially last tier 5 battle to end, and I'm messing around with a new feature I'm considering, which is showing a hold down and a spinning version of a tank. Well, it looks like I'm gonna get some help in these battles from Devil's Soul here. But yeah, the idea is if I'm focusing on a tank, like... Okay, so that was a defeat, so I have to play one more. Here we go. Let's win this one now. Well, I was doing 100% in tier 5 until I went to this tank, which I clearly do not know how to play. I keep thinking it had more gun depression than it actually did. So, yeah. So in tier 5, I've won 4 games. I have to win 1 more. Watching Dave stream in my PC and drawing commission with my phone. Very nice. The gun depression on that tank is on the side. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, so now if I go back and actually select this tank, so the PZ-5-4 PZ-V-5-4. Here we go. If I go to hold down, this has 4 degrees of gun depression, that's why. But let's turn this tank around, and there we go. We have 10 degrees that way. That was my problem.
Enemy is hit.
That was my problem.
That one didn't go through.
But this thing does have a decent upper plate. Do want to use that if possible. VK28 definitely has a plan in mind. For now, I am aware of his plan and will not let his plan succeed. Is the plan.
Optics destroyed.
KV1S, do not drive directly behind somebody who is poking a
Optics repaired.
hill. Not good manners. Man, I cannot get away from this VK. Okay, we just have a tank who is completely YOLOing for me. Alright. Angled my tank correctly to avoid that pen there from the Stritzvan M42. Okay, we are dying again. We are dying again. Yikes, and I'm driving into a building. I'm not being this tank anymore. It says problem like he's German. This is a big problem. Should we go and try to face hug? Yeah. Yeah, if I can... You can't really wiggle and face hug on mines, though. That's the problem. Okay, folks. We are tanking our win rate in tier 5 because of this tank. So let's actually be something formidable. Like the Churchill 3. Devil Soul needs to get out of the battle. Here we go. Alright, so Churchill 3. Churchill 3. There we go. We're gonna put this guy in a hold down position. It's got 8 degrees. Easy to pen though, but not as easy to pen if you are at a kind of an angle like this, seems like. So after you shoot, you want to just kind of turn your corner to whatever you're facing, it looks like. If that's doable where you're at. And has okay side scraping capabilities here. But if they just shoot right here, they're gonna have an easy time. So it's better to side scrape on, it looks like this side of the tank, because of this part of the track going into that part of the tank there. Play the Churchill 3 like a real Russian. I don't even know what that means. Don't even know it. I don't have enough history to know what that's like. This thing has okay speed, seems like. The problem about this setup though is that it's kind of blocking what's going on in the middle here. Like, I don't really know if I like this right here. Maybe if it were... That's worse. I don't know where I should put it. Maybe just off to the side and just have one thing. That's kind of where I had it before though, and I thought it was not great. Maybe if I put a rounded border on the top corner, so it's not such a stark edge, or hear me out. Maybe something like this. Keep it really small. Like, you don't need to see the name of the tank, right? I'm playing whatever tank that I'm hopefully showing, and I can cut off this. I can cut off the ammo selection. You don't need that either. See, that could be nice actually. If you could split it to be both lower corners, it could work. Tier 7. Cringe. Alright, let's put on adrenaline and try to face these guys. 2 shots. 2 clears. Nice. Wow, was that a 300? Or did my platoon mate also hit that shot? 200. Yeah, it wasn't me. I didn't think so. Track him in place. Let's hit this. Can I HE? No, unfortunately. Let's try to get a 3rd clear. Almost had that. Alright, we finally got our 5th win in Tier 5. I should have been this tank a lot sooner. That's what I should have done. You know, I might be able to put a... I just don't know. Nice. Sweet. This tank felt nice. So yeah, I think a smaller preview over here is better. And then maybe I should move the John 316 above the tank because it's kind of in the way. There. But I can't really move that right now. Or maybe I just put this totally somewhere else. Like, should I put it in a corner? Anyway, I need some thoughts on where to put this thing. I could also put it like, oh, that would be interesting. What if I did something like, you know, start off the game with Dave Daring Blitz, then I could like whatever tank I'm playing. See, the thing is, it doesn't like, the ratio might not be. Oh, look at that. What do y'all think of something like that? That could be interesting. I think that I'm playing be something like that. That's actually kind of the one. I like the rotating tank. The one problem is once you move the tank manually, it doesn't let you get back into that view again unless you. I mean, I could just reload the page, which wouldn't be a big. That wouldn't be a big issue, actually. I kind of like that, but I also like the logo being there. But I guess I just quick turn it off, and there it's back again. All right, we're at tier 6 now. Finally, because it took way too long to get those wins. We had 0 luck in the PZ Kampfpanzer 5-4, but we won all of the other games that we had. So we are on to tier 6. Devil Soul is playing in the KV2 to start, so we may as well do a double KV2. Wow, it's been a while since I've played the KV2. I honestly am looking forward to playing this. And I'm obviously going to put on Refined Gun. And high-end consumables, just so that when you use Adrenaline once, you can get that shot out. Do I have any... Oh, I have this camo. Let's go. Replace it with this thing. I got this legendary camo for free since no one liked those camos. They like... Wargaming kind of gave them out for free. Okay, this is completely in the wrong order. There we go. Let's go. So yeah, what do y'all think of the tank being in this corner here instead? So this would be KV2. Turning on the armor. People can see that. Gun ram or calibrated shells. It depends. I guess it depends on the tank. Honestly, I think that having the tank in the corner, replacing the logo, is cool. And maybe if I gave it some slight opacity, you could see the Dave Daring Blitz logo behind it. That would be actually real sweet. Let me see if I can do that. Blitz kit properties. Whoa, I am YOLOing like crazy. Whoops.
Vehicle destroyed.
I was not watching what I was doing. I'm sorry, y'all. I honestly love customizing the screen. I love customizing the screens of the live streams stuff. So, yeah. I think this would be a filter, effect filter. This would be Let me do a search for this OBS video source opacity. That should transparency to a video source. A video filter, there's one called opacity. Was I missing it? Maybe it's something else. Also, I should be switching to my platoon mate's point of view because I was not watching. That was my fault. Oh, here we go. A show transition. Let's add fade to color. Okay, let's do that. And then let's also add the hide transition, also fade. So now if I remove it and turn it back on, that's cool. Okay, now I just need opacity. Image mask blend. Let's delete that. Let's see. 2 more replies. I am in America and I have no comment on the guns. He rushed harder than a new player getting the Tiger one. Yes, I really did. But hey, we won and I did 0 damage. So, first game in tier 6 is a win. So thank you to Devil Soul. Let's do the SU-100Y because that will be fun. Let's put some of these on and also put on. Oh, high-end consumables is already there. And turn rate, I do want that still. And the rest of this. Put on refined gun and we are ready to go. Let's go. Dave is scared that the... No, I'm not scared. Okay, let's change this to the SU-100Y. Where is that tank? Here we are. SU-100Y. Alright, I'm trying to add a filter here. Is it in color key? Oh, there we go. That is it. That's cool. Boom. You get to see the Dave Daring Blitz logo is still there. And the rest of the tank is opaque enough that the logo is not like distracting or anything. Check that out. That is sweet. That's what I wanted. Very cool. I think that's the winning combination there for putting the tank in the corner over top of the logo with the slightest opacity so you can still see the back. Oh, why wasn't the KV2 spotted before that? Look at this guy. RIP to his tank. HP. 423, and I'm immediately in cover. I put the carbon camo on this tank just because this is such a good tank. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Goodbye, Blasteroid. Alright, maybe now that I'm focused on the game and not on the things setting up for the tank that I'm playing, it is, maybe we'll actually get some wins now. VK30. I thought he was gonna poke that. Let's give him 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, they've got A and C, so I expect some tanks to be coming behind me soon. Okay, there's only one tank. Potentially a light tank. Blasteroid, please back up. Or staying there is fine too, but backing up just giving me an easier shot. There we go. Sweet. SU-100Y or Dicker Max. You know what? I don't think I have the Dicker Max, so I can't comment. But I'm pretty sure SU-100Y would take the cake. And look at that. That's insane. How fast this thing rotated. And that's why I put the rotation on, because with turretless TDs, your rotating speed is your turret speed. So the faster that is, the better, then the less likely you're able to be surrounded or circled. And look at that, no effort. SU-100Y. Just a beast of a tank. You know what else is a beast of a tank? The Churchill 8. Let's switch to that tank on here. If I can spell church. Here we go. No, this is not the right one. That's Churchill 3. Churchill 8. Here we go. This thing has pretty insane armor, but this thing has really good alpha. And because it has heat, I'm actually going to switch to that. It had bad velocity, so I actually put on supercharger, and because it's has such crazy armor, I actually put enhanced armor on this thing to just make it all that more crazy. And since this is tier 5, I have the high-end consumables on. Alright, let's go. The derp chill. Extra thick armor, that's right. Yo, I'm really happy with the armor thing over here to the right, because then whenever I want to, I can move the tank around and then just hit reload to make it start spinning again, and you can see the logo slightly still. Like, that is very cool. Bro, play E100. If I can get to tier 10, I'll play the E100. I can take tank requests in tier 10 if we get there. We should get there. But we are in tier 6 out of 10, and so we only went through, and it gets progressively harder in the sense that you have to win more games as the tiers go up. You know what I also want to do? I want to have the tanks alpha damage for each of its shell types also displayed. Like I can display that like right under my video here, like put it like right there what its stats are. Not stats, what its alpha is, because that would be really cool. Also, I'm in a bad position based on what their team is doing. It's like, see how slow that shell velocity was? Annihilator tried to get me, but he failed. Oh, he's actually trying to aim at me. But he failed. Aha! Aha! I hit him for more alpha than he hit me. That is a W. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Oh. Okay, let's put on adrenaline and try to hit this annihilator. Unfortunate. Okay, let's try to hit the Churchill then at least. Wow. I'm completely missing. Yeah, y'all, you see how slow that was? It was like the shell is lobbing. It's like, please land, please pen. Alright, well, we still ended up winning even though we didn't get to do really anything fun in this tank. Maybe we'll have some fun at the end here. Nope, those guys are hiding. By the time I get over there, they may be gone. Do the VK-2801 with the derp gun. Do I even have that tank? What's my YouTube account name? You're on my YouTube account. I cannot get any damage. Tank too slow. Frosty, come here. No, okay. Tank too slow. Oh well. Yes, when this thing came out, it was like a just farming wins. It was funny, but that was a very boring battle. I got 2 heat shells in. It was just like lobbing shells over. Like an underhand throw is what those heat shells felt like. What is the shell velocity? It has to be so slow. You know what? Wow, there's a lot of tier 6 tanks, man. Wow. Why are there so many? I get, oh, this is the slug tank. It looks like a giant slug. Like, it's probably the ugliest tank in the game. Changed my mind. You know what? Let's go for rapid fire mode with this tank. And let's put engine power boost and risk getting tracked. Let's put on... Let's just put on rammer and refined gun. I think everything else about this is gonna be fine. No, should put defense system on. Put this on. Okay, the consumables is there. All right, here we go. The AT-8, an overlooked tank in tier 6, in my opinion. All right, so let's go to that. AT-8. This thing has quite the armor for sure. And if we choose a different tier 6 tank that's shooting at us, say let's consider that something like the Hellcat is shooting at this. It would have to load premium to cut through that, but standard shells, no one's hitting this thing. It's even decent at side scraping, even against a tank destroyer like the Hellcat. But the Hellcat is obviously one of the best tier 6 tanks shooting at this thing. But this thing is just coming at you with tons of DPM, so it's a lot of fun. Oh, but we are on a very hilly map. Hopefully, and we're up against tier 7 tanks. Maybe I should have put the calibrated shells on. It's just this thing doesn't have heat shells, so I was considering just not having calibrated shells and instead go for rammer, so that when I put on adrenaline, this thing is just rapid fire, buttering through any tank that's in front of it. And let's just reload Blitz kit so that the tank will be rotating again. And I just decided to put on this camo just to signify the chaos that is happening with it. Okay, their whole team went that way. I will probably set up right here to try to get some crossfires on, turning off auto aim. Oh yeah, we hit him once. Can we hit him again? Oh yeah. Alright, now we're going to turn around. Because with the engine power boost, I'm not really afraid of getting circled. Especially because I have this rock for cover. Let's just be right here. And the VK might give us some shots soon. This would be so fun if they do poke this. I really want them to. Okay, I don't want to face 3 tanks though. I don't really want to face 3 tanks. Alright, let's get this puddle. He's not going to expect this at all. Put on adrenaline here.
We've lost the track. We're immobilized. Penetration.
Boom. Now we just move on to the next tank using that full DPM, getting those bounces from the tanks at the back trying to get us. These guys have no chance. He doesn't even think I'm reloaded yet. And boom, another shell into him. Boom.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, the DPM is working. Oh, the premium pen at the end to clear it out. That's what I'm talking about. Those are the games that we like to see. Oh, we had a raid. Why did the notification come up on the stream? Let me know in the chat if it came in. Thank you all for thanks 34 for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Oh, that's where the last tank is. Ugh. At the end of the game, you can't have that. I didn't see one, but I may have missed it too. How are you? I'm doing well, thanks. I didn't see it, so let me go to stream. Stream Elements has not been working for me, so if you have something that catches the notifications better, definitely let me know. Okay, I will switch over to this because I have that stuff set up. The stream overlay is there, so activity feed. I think Stream Elements is just busted. It is not connected. Alright, so if Stream Elements isn't catching subscriptions or raids or anything, for the notifications to appear. How do I go about fixing that? Because it says the bot is in the chat and whatnot, but it's not. It's not coming up. That's so weird. I don't use Stream Elements, so I don't know. Okay. Well, if you have something... Do you just use the built-in Twitch stuff for alerts? Or do you use something else? I do appreciate that. And also hello to other folks in the chat who just joined. We have 34. We have Free Mona. We have Pure Mopar for 40. Thanks y'all for joining the stream. I'm doing a challenge where I have to win battles before I can play the next tier up. So I started in tier 4. I have to win 4 battles in tier 4, 5 in tier 5, 6 in tier 6, 7 in tier 7, all the way. So that ends up being 39 battles from tier 4 through tier 9 before any tier 10 battles can be played. So that is the challenge for today. So far, tier 6 is the best tier. Oh, I actually don't have that equipped, so I'm not gonna play that tank. What I will play though is the T150. It's a tank that I used to have way back and played, and then it became a collector. It used to be a tech tree, which is interesting, and obviously now it's not a tech tree anymore, so it's just interesting to see how the tanks change. And I've been putting refined gun on like all the tanks lately. A Streamlabs alert widget might be worth taking a look at. Okay, I will look at that here. If I look at over in my other screen, it's like yeah, that's weird. Hello, High Explosive Blitz. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I have to change tank as well. We're on the T150. How are we doing in tier 6 so far? I think someone else was keeping track in chat. 2 more wins, then we can play tier 7. So I guess we've won all 4 of our tier 6 games so far, which I would really hope so in a platoon in tier 6. But you never know. Teams can do some crazy things, but it looks like their team is doing the crazy thing by not having anybody watch Hill. And is everybody just camping in the back then? I don't see anybody else yet. Okay, there's somebody way back there. That's funny. Aha. JG Panzer is going to shoot me. Aha, but he missed. I mean, 337 alpha. That is crazy, man. Alright, our guys are lined up over here, so we're gonna fight over here first. T150 was always a good tank. I'm glad I kept it before it became a collector. Oh, he's actually staying. He's not running. Let's use a shot onto the M6. Very nice. Oh wow, our platoon mate is almost gone. Let's put on adrenaline here before the M6 backs away. Oh, we just missed that. But let's just drive. We can take out this blasteroid in M6, no problem. We'll just side scrape this. And blasteroid is too big to be able to run away. Nice. VK30, we can side scrape him as well. Not a problem. Another nice 300. Roll into a tank. Can we use high explosive? No. Almost though.
We've hit them hard.
Can we ram this guy? Nope. Oh, another nice solid hit onto the M6. Nashorn is the real tank that's going to be troublesome to my tank. But I'm going to use the VK as cover and then shoot this bush here where he was last seen. Alright, now we just move up, try to collect the damage that we can. Oh, I may have hit the Nashorn actually. Let's just wait for this to aim in. Fire.
Enemy is hit.
We definitely cleaned up in this tank. I don't think I'm gonna have any high explosive shots. Nope. And another bounce. And another win. Oh, what happened? What happened to that shot? And also hello to Burr6er, and thanks again 34 for stopping by and for the raid. Welcome everyone who hopped onto the stream after watching 34's stream. Wow, 3,000 damage, and that's a class 2 in tier 6. This tank is just ridiculously good. Alright, so what was that? That was, I believe, 5 wins in that tier, in tier 6. Yes, 5 battles, all wins. Let's try to make it 100% with the last tank. You know what tank has been interesting to play? The Ranger has been interesting to play. Alright, just changing the equipment around here. Alright, I like that. Here we go. The Ranger. It's lower profile and good mobility, even though it has like practically no armor, as you can see. Makes this for a fun tank to play. One more battle.
Let's go.
Till tier 7. Is this on EU server? No, this is on NA server. This is on the NA server. Alright, most of our team is going right. We have 3 mediums to their 2, so I might be okay over here. We shall see though. No tanks spotted yet. Let me just shoot a bush. Shoot another bush. Still no one spotted. They do have a T that is not spotted yet. Let's try to hit. Oh. I hit but did not pen. Alright. We are flanking around. I'm gonna be taking out this CS-44 who is AFK and is now no longer AFK. Yikes, hit me for 300. That's crazy. Oh, really? I messed that shot up. Alright, well this is looking promising for our team. I was honestly robbed on that previous shot. That was weird. I have auto aim off because when you're aiming at a tank like this and they like to rotate their tank back and forth a lot, I find that auto aim has trouble with putting the aiming circle where you're actually wanting to put it, which is between the tracks, and it will kind of rotate around where you end up hitting their tracks instead of the weak spot between their tracks, and it's quite annoying. Oh, I messed that up. Here we go. Nice farm at the end of the game here. Oh, I even get a lucky bounce. Lucky track shot and no damage to my tank. That was the Ranger. Very cool. Otherwise, I'd try to get in the same game. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm on the NA server. Guys, make him play the SPIC. in tier 7. Oh man. Alright, so we finally got 100% wins in a tier 6. So we got our 6 games and 6 wins, which is great. Now we're on to tier 7. So what are the 7 tanks that I should play? So Devil Soul is starting off with the Smasher. Now the question is, do we do double Smasher? Put something in the chat if you want to see double Smasher or no. So you can type like double or yes to mean you want to see a double Smasher tune, or type no or L or something into if you don't want to see a double Smasher tune, because I obviously want to play the Smasher during one of these 7 wins in tier 7, but do I do it when my platoon mate is also in the Smasher? Let me know in the chat. So far we have 1 yes. And if it's just 1 vote, that's what it's gonna be. Alright, so no other messages in the chat, so we are going to indeed do a double Smasher platoon. Gotta do all of the equipment for this guy. Alright, here we go. Smasher and Annie is a good combo. I don't have the Annie, unfortunately. But yeah, I can imagine that would be quite the insane Quite the insane combo. Yeah, I don't know why my stream elements failed me today, with the alerts not going through. Stream elements often gives troubles. That's weird. Okay, so here is the smasher on the bottom right of the screen. Pretty good turret armor. And everyone knows it's just the most OP tank in tier 7. Just crazy. Well, we don't have any light or medium tanks. So we may actually be at a slight disadvantage here on the right side. And for right now, I'm going to take a lower route and see if there's going to be any tanks over here. Because I feel like there might be a TD or something set up right back here. Okay, there's one of their TDs. Where's their second one? Alright, cool. I have a heavy tank with me. Can I use high explosive on an E10? Or Black Prince? No, I cannot. So I'm just going to do that, let the KV2 bonk the E10. Looks like the Black Prince wants a shell. But I will take that trade any day. KV2 will hopefully pin his shot. Looks like he used high explosive there. Alright folks, this was just quite the win for our team. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it. We were rushing to get that clear. Alright. That was a no effort game here. Alrighty. And Majo is requesting the SPIC tank. So, may as well give it a go. What could go wrong? Wait, I don't have that tank. I don't have it, I'm sorry. Look, German light tank tier 7, I don't have it. I don't have it. And I'm trying to save and build up credits, so I'm not going to be repurchasing tanks. I am very sorry. But also maybe not sorry, because I don't have to play the tank. Alright, so the other tanks I've been wanting to play, though, for sure, was at least the Dracula. Wow, I don't have... So at one point I needed to... I was selling all of the equipment and stuff on my... and premium ammo on my vehicles so that I could load out a tier 10 tank that I had. So with this tank driving around a lot, I think vertical stabs is still the way to go on this tank. And enhanced tracks with how fast this thing is going and the crazy moves that it does. So I'm gonna keep it at that. Let's go with the Dracula. Captain Force wanted to see me get one shot by a smasher. Nah, man, no. Okay, Dracula. Here we go. It's loaded up below me now as well. Here we go.
Let's go.
Also, this is Supremacy. What kind of... What are you... I try and... No, it's still 2 Smasher. Well, in the game, I guess there's... Oh, we still have 2 Smashers. That's crazy, actually. Also, see how my auto aim? I was on the LTG, but then when the sphere appeared, the sphere was being tracked. So I waited a second before I ended up shooting. He still hit me. I guess I was spotted or I shot. Let's put on adrenaline, try to take a shot from a tank destroyer on the other side of the map. That's what I was trying to do that. I should not have used my adrenaline there. Well, I mean, it's debatable because I did get an extra shot out onto their drac, so it's not like terrible what happened. Let's just use premium to more or less guarantee the pen on that tank. So there's a tank destroyer over there somewhere. Maybe the KV-2 will turn around. Nope, nobody's turning around. Let me see if I can then at least spot anybody coming up the back side. Nope, there's somebody to my left. It's the Dracula! Oh, he missed.
One of our trucks was hit.
Why was my tank was not driving? Alright, maybe next time, KV2, if you listened when I said pull back, you could have gotten a juicy shot into their drac. But no. Okay, maybe I can get a shot. So Tiger P right here. Track him at least. I'm not spotted yet. Maybe a shot into him when he backs up. Yes, there we go. Smasher's gonna be hopefully moving up. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, he's behind me. I thought he was... Oh, it's that cutout. Did not realize what I was looking at here. Oh, 190. If I knew if it would low roll like that, I should have just shot AP and cleared that. You just peek a corner and there's a smasher load with AG. Alright, 2 battles, 2 wins in tier 7. You know what? I have not actually played the E10, but I would have to spend so many credits to load it out. So I'm not going to play that tank. I wanted to play the... You know what? How about we do this? The Smasher and the Vindicator. That's an OP combination, right? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. And let's put the high-end consumables on. All right, here we go. Do tech tree tanks, please. I'd have to look at what tier 7 tech tree tanks I have, because I did sell a bunch of them trying to get credits, so that I could have all of the tier 8, 9, and 10 tanks. But yes, I will do a tech tree tank after this battle in the Vindicator. Here we are, the Vindicator.
Time to roll out.
Why are there so many K2s? Because it was a free tank. Oh, they've got an Annihilator and Silencer platoon. And obviously with my Vindicator, I need to go town side because I have no gun depression. I'm gonna provide support for the Annihilator here, is the plan. Not that kind of support, man. Okay, K2 is probably going to try and hit the Annihilator. Ouch. This tank was terrible against the K2, man. Terrible, absolutely terrible. Bro, I can't help you if you are sitting in front of him. Alright, at least I'm gonna do a high explosive shell because Annie does not know how to drive. Now I'm going to need some help over here. I'm pretty sure. At least we have a K2 in the middle here. Silencer hopefully will poke me over here. Boom! There we go. That's the Vindicator for ya. CC, huh? May need to just load high explosive. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Vindicator is working. Just use high explosive when you're shooting heavily armored tanks like that and just accept the 200 alpha instead. Ow. K2, that's my tank. My tank to clear because I put in all that work. Please let me get a good shot on the K2. No, I cannot. Ugh. Ow. Oh yeah, and we get a ram. Wait, what? 661? Did he do that much damage to me from ramming? How much damage did he do to me in ramming? Wow. Yeah, at least when you, even if you can't pen something, you just load that high explosive and do 200 something damage. And that silencer was not ready for me on that water fountain. I was just ready and pre-aiming that. Okay, so there was a request to do a tech tree tier 7 tank, and one of my favorites is none other than the LTTB. I like driving fast tanks, and this is one of the fastest tanks in the game. So, very fun. I would highly recommend picking it up if you haven't already. Let's just switch to that though. And I still want the high-end consumables for now. LTTB, let's go. Loading that tank up below. No accuracy. I think because I'm driving fast in this tank, I put on vertical stabs.
Move out.
Okay, our heavy tanks, some of them are coming with us over here, but definitely gonna wait for them to get over here before making it past this bush. And we hold on T4. Wait for the heavies. Okay, no one's here. I mean, it was nice of them, but also risky of them to. Can I track this guy?
Nice shot.
I was gonna see if he was gonna pull out more. Maybe I could track him when his back wheel was exposed. That would have been ideal, but since he wasn't doing that,
Nice shot.
just kept it back. E3's probably gonna back up again, and my platoon mate drives in front of me. It's alright. Alright, is someone going to nuke me?
Penetration.
Not nuke, because it's just an AT-15. I don't think he's gonna even be able to rotate.
That one didn't go through. Gotcha.
Let's put on adrenaline soon. Here we go.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Cannot escape the LTTB's circling capabilities. Like, no one is safe from the LTTB.
Destroy.
Yikes!
Put out the fire.
No one's safe from the LTTB, and then I get immediately set on fire. It is a 4-on-5, so I cannot poke this at all. In fact, I can't even really stay here because of how their tanks are positioned and where my tanks are positioned. I do not want to get caught out unnecessarily here. Gonna play this smart and rotate behind my team since I'm a one-shot. Look at this thing. This is the cruising at 69 kilometers per hour. Let's just use a high explosive shell. 89 damage for me. Oh. High explosive again. 25 damage for me. I'm HE spamming. Oh, 62 damage. Hit the hatch. You know what? Our team is actually kind of hurting right now. 29 damage for me. I am contributing to the damage of this Chrysler. Alright, now there's 2 tanks left. Maybe we can get behind the Emil 1951. I think their Chrysler just went AFK. I don't know why. Ram. Oh, I just missed the ram. Oh, I tried to ram. Ah, I just messed it up. As a WT player, I call this historical inaccuracy. Proceed to leak top secret info. And hello to Slusnam, thanks for stopping by on the stream. Alright, what was that? how many wins was that? 3 in tier 7? Let's see. That was tier 8. Here we go, tier 7. Oh, that was 4. There we go. 3 more wins needed. Let's play a classic. The Tiger P and the Tiger 1. This tank is so... This tank is fun, honestly. I think I'll put Refined Gun on this, though. And I think I'm gonna leave Enhanced Armor just because of how this tank functions. This is the Tiger 1. So with Enhanced Armor, look at that, it enhances this part, which to heavy tanks may not do a lot, but to like light tanks and stuff, they won't be able to use. Light tanks, medium tanks, and some other heavy tanks won't be able to hit that well here. And then this becomes even more troll with this lower plate. So I'm putting on Enhanced Armor for this Tiger. And then I'll switch to Defense System. And I'm going to leave high-end consumables on, because this is like a frontline heavy. You get into a position where you're focus firing a tank, and having that extra DPM is just so nice. After one loss, we only won. Well, yeah. It was the loss when... The loss was when I was in that PZ5-4 in tier 6. Oh no, tier 5. That was when it was rough. I lost 3 games in that tank.
Let's go.
Okay, this is Supremacy tier 7 battle, which is good for us. Let me see if I can get a shot out on the Smasher.
Punched right through their armor.
It's good to get those tanks out as quickly as possible. Oh, our platoon mate is getting mega focused. Maybe I can help him out here.
Penetration.
Let's put on just blocking these shots. Very nice. Put a shot into the roof of the Annihilator. Good stuff. Just poke this. Oh yeah, Refined Gun is working nicely. Oof. Not on that one. Alright, looks like they have left. So now it's time for us to reposition. Hopefully a bit aggressively. Gonna try to get a shot into the Annie here. Nice. AT7 is pulling around, so just have to be careful of that. But he is really exposed. Maybe I can bait a track shot. Nope. I bait an entire shot and take the shot. Oh no, that bounced? That's not good. Oh no, I'm doing terribly. Oh, I'm still alive. Not anymore. Alright, so I pushed a bit too aggressively there, so I'm not real happy about that. But I am confident about our win here. I took too many hits from the AT7. I Was hoping to have him just hit my tracks, but he ended up penning. That is a good DPM tank that I was facing there. Still managed to get out a decent chunk of damage. Now the other tank that I have been really enjoying at this tier is the Tiger P. It's got the tungsten shells. So like, I don't know, it just feels more heavily armored. And I put on the enhanced sandbag even. And obviously I put the tungsten and adrenaline and the high-end consumables. And I think I'm gonna put on the refined gun on this thing too. Alright, here we go, Tiger P. It's got a sweet camo as well. They did an event a while back. You like picked a camo for either this tank or the I think it was the Tiger, the other Tiger, not sure.
Let's get this show on the road.
Use Blitzkrieg tactic when using Tiger Run. Yeah, he's just like rushing and get him. Playing Tiger 1 and taking like 3,000 damage. Yeah, it is a beast of a tank. Since I was facing a tank destroyer though that last game, I was not getting any bounces. Question is, will there be any heavy tanks over here? There are, and it's a tier 8. Alright, we get the first bounce. I don't really want to fight the Tiger 2 though, so I'm just gonna drive over here. Because why not? The Tiger 2 is not going to push onto a smasher, and I can just help the team with this projectile over here. Can I use a high explosive? I can. Oh, 267, nice. Drove all the way over here to get one shot out. And this game is over because their tanks did not want to push onto a smasher. I mean, I don't blame them, but at the same time, like, look where your whole team is. We gave 45. Let's put on this. How?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Let's turn off auto aim in case he backs up.
We've hit them hard.
Oof, you got completely destroyed. Wow. Wow. That was crazy. I mean, the Tiger P doesn't seem that much slower, honestly. But maybe I haven't played too many battles in each one to really know. Oh no, I'm sorry that the tank was not rotating during that battle in the bottom corner here. Also, I wonder if I should maybe I should remove the mouse, because I think having the mouse on the screen is a little weird. But at the same time, whoops. Then I can't tell where I have the mouse. Hold on, let me lock this in place so I don't actually do that again. But I guess having the mouse does let me say, like, look right here or look right there or something. So I guess there's an advantage to having the mouse on. I'm just not sure. And welcome back to Junkbot Gamer. Alright. Good stuff. What is the next tank we should do in tier 7? We have potentially one more battle left. Oh, This is what we should be for sure. The SU 152. Again, putting on high-end consumables because these battles are just going by so quickly. Let's put 4 heat shells. Let's put on refined gun. Let's switch this to improved assembly. And this looks good. Alrighty, folks, here we go. The SU-152. SU-152. And yeah, I don't have the SPIC. I sold it because I needed credits a while ago, and I don't want to spend another close. It would probably be like $1 million or something to get it back, or like 800,000. And I have 3 or 4. I think 3 right now. I have 3 tier 10 tanks that I have to buy yet. So that is the problem. Okay, so this thing, it's got the SU-152. It's got 6 degrees of gun depression. It's got decently troll armor, but not anything that like enhanced armor would really do anything for you. So when after you shoot, you just kind of back out what you can as fast as possible. And as you can see, when you're rotating, you do get a tiny bit of side scraping available. But which is why you're not really gonna back up straight. You're gonna back up in like a wiggling fashion. All right, I saw a tree go down, which means maybe I will get a shot onto some tanks over there. Okay, see, I just couldn't spot the KV-2. That's so unfortunate. Oh, we have a Tiger 1.
The main gun is damaged. We can't fire accurately. We didn't even scratch them.
Also, this game says it's AP shells, even though the Blitz thing says it's APCR. So that's a bug in the Blitz thing here. Ugh, it would not aim because of the silly sandbags. Silly sandbags. Why are 3 tanks right there? Why? Okay, I need to hit these sandbags so I can properly aim at this guy. 622 with heat? What? How is that? What? I must have high rolled. Mega high rolled I must have done. Mega high rolled he must have. Let's hit this tiger. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I completely messed that up. Oh man. Not doing any damage. Aim of a pro player versus sandbag object. It was like it didn't know what to do. I should have turning off auto aim would have worked, but then like, if I shot heat, it would have like missed it. It was weird. I did 1 shot of damage. How did it do that much? Okay, so the max of this is 681, so I mega high rolled on the heat. It felt bad for me. You're like, oh, the sandbags. Well, folks, that was 7 battles in tier 7. So we can see switch to tier 7. 7 battles, all wins. So now we are now up to tier 8. Let's go. I have 110 tanks to choose from. Let's see. Does anyone have any tank requests in tier 8? Because I have a lot of them. I'm trying to have all of the tier 8 tech tree tanks. Oh, we could start off with an OP tier 8 tech tree tank, the SMVCC 64. And even now, give it refined gun. Like, what? Also, I think I want the cinnamon roll instead of the standard fuel. Toolbox. Enhanced armor, because this is just a crazy tank. And SMV. Here's the tier 8. Here we are. There we go. And camouflage net, because this is, it got buffed recently. And then engine accelerator, because this thing doesn't really get circled because of its semi-oscillating turret. I haven't really had a problem with tanks circling me, so this is the tank that I shall be. And then there's a request for the T-32. I will definitely play that one. Two requests for the T-32. T-32 is also a very nice tank. Okay. We're definitely going to start right to support the mediums, because if they've, even if our heavy tanks don't go C, if their medium tanks and heavy tanks go this way, this tank can deal with the heavy tanks. And there's no way that the RH and the Scorpion are going to be driving all the way up here. So, since this is more like a heavy tank with tank destroyer gun, I feel pretty confident about going over here. Alright, nobody went this way, which means they may very quickly decide to try and dunk on... Oh, did I reset that? Did I actually reset that cap? Okay, I did not reset it that time. Let me just shoot those. This is not good. This is not good for our team. Oh, that looks like a... It looked like a tent, not a... Oh, I want to shoot the Scorpion. Oh well. Let's try to go toward our spawn, because our light tank should have the flank fine. Oh, Scorpion. Oh, my shot completely missed. Okay, mediums are charging into our medium tanks, so I don't like that. This could actually be a loss for us. Where's their Scorpion? I feel like I'm gonna get nuked by it. Let's use a rock for cover, since that thing has pretty fast reload. Oh no, where is my team? I came to help. I came to help the medium tanks, and the medium tanks bailed on me. Oh, come on. No, no. Ugh. And this Baraska was also on the medium side, and I came to help. Okay, note to self, do not help your medium tanks. Because they have the ability to bail even though you're trying to help them. Also, I don't like supremacy. Yikes, Barask. Oh, Devil Souls, I guess, listening to the chat, listening to the stream, so you heard me say that. Okay, this Barask can finish off the P-44 if he just decides to drive. Oof, Barask is just made it past that one. Oh, can you? He'd have to max roll this. Nope. Oh well. Well, it was because I went and helped the medium tanks and the Barask and Lorraine bailed. So that was R.I.P. I thought we were pushing in, and then all the medium tanks hit me instead while our medium tanks ran away. That was very sad. Our win streak just ended. Unfortunate. Alright, so there was a request for the T-32. Here we go. I guess I will put on refined gun and see how it goes. I don't need the camouflage net. Alright. Here we go. I just got surrounded by tanks that I thought was pushing into, but hey, you didn't turn supremacy off. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna stay in this bush right here, actually. This T-27 will probably be poking. Yep, nice. Oh wait, I did not switch the tank in here. Do that. T-32, much better. Alright, so we're gonna have a decent push on these tanks back here in a second.
That one didn't go
Really?
through.
Where did that shoot that it missed? I guess I hit his upper plate. I was aiming for his lower plate. Let's just shoot the side of his turret there. We can just... Where's the SU? Sorry, the RH. Let's put on adrenaline now.
We can't move.
there is the SU. Alright, we got 2 nice bounces.
Enemy is hit.
Shot AP there because of all of the objects in the way.
We hit them hard.
Hopefully we can get a nice high explosive shell out here. Nice, 409. Solid game. Are you doing encounter only or supremacy? Probably just encounter. I know this battle was supremacy, but I'm not totally a fan of supremacy in pub battles. Alright, so that was the T-32. See any other tank requests in tier 8? Looks like we have T&H 105. I think that's the... yeah, the Czech tank. Alright. This looks good. Let's go. TNH 105 1000. The bummer thing about this tank is the really giant hatch. It's like one of the easiest hatches to hit in the game. And this thing cannot really do much side scraping at all. And when you have any little elevation above this tank, obviously the... wait, how is it supremacy again? Oh man. Unless I created the platoon and didn't change it. Alright, thank you Majo for checking out the stream tonight. I appreciate it. Oh, you gave me the command. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay, so it's my fault that it was supremacy again. I mean, the one nice thing about supremacy is that you know where their tanks are. And we only lost one game. Alright, turn around, turn around.
Our ammunition rack is hit. Our truck is hit. It could break any minute.
See, look, I predicted that there was going to be some tanks over here.
That one bounced.
Let's put on adrenaline and try to hit this J Panther before he gets out. Nice track. Might get a hit on the Tiger. Oh, I did not see that guy. Great. Wow, I am getting bounces. Sweet. And now I'm in the protection of the SU. I will take some... where is our team? Well, our team is busy capping B, like really?
The truck is damaged. Penetrate shot.
This is why I don't like supremacy. Our guys will go all the way around, cap bases B and C while their whole team is pushing on a certain flank. I mean, we held long enough that I think we'll be fine. Maybe I should have face hugged that WZ at the end. But anyway, did our part. Thankfully, more than just Devil Soul and I were holding the flank here. But like, we did not need those 2 base caps. We could have won so much faster. So what happened is that I became platoon commander, even though I didn't start the platoon, so I had supremacy checked on. So that was completely my fault. So now supremacy is off. All right, and then another request was the E75 TS. All right, here we go. Yes, we are now in encounter. So in tier 8, 3 battles, 2 wins so far. So selecting tier 8, 3 battles, 2 wins so far. I did not do well in the SMB. I feel like I will need to play that tank again just to get that redeemed, because it's one of my better performing tanks and I only did 2 shots of damage that whole battle.
Let's get this show on the
If I did
road.
3 shots of damage, we would have won the game. Okay, initially I'm going to head this way and probably head toward the middle base cap area, but kind of hug this side of the buildings here. Object 252 will hopefully poke there, which it looks like he is, and I will just hold this and look for tanks around this side of the building, because they have 2 tank destroyers.
Enemy is hit.
How did he miss that on our tank? Let's put on adrenaline because he's still giving us a shot. We get a track shot into him, which is really good for our team. Let's try to track him again. Oh, what? That was a real bummer that all those shots missed. Oof. T-34 1776 just fired, so we should get a shot into him. Nice solid 340. Alright, tracked him again. Let's go for the Emil at this point. Try to track him because he lost his... How come when I track the Emil, I do 0 damage? Anyone want to explain that to me?
Enemy is hit.
Go get him, object. Go get him. Object and I are working pretty well together right now, but it looks like he is refocusing onto those other tanks. I feel like the Jagged Tiger is going to need some help pretty soon, pretty soon. Let's get him. Oh, you weren't expecting that? M41, were ya? Ow. Get him. Yes! I'm such a good teammate. Helping my team get clears. Okay, please don't stop, man. I would attack if you let me. Here we go. I'm just gonna shoot right there. Aha. Yes, I hit him. High explosive. Oh, just missed. I don't know if I'm going to get any other shots in this game. Well, it looks like it. Our heavy tanks are kind of far away. Our MX might actually die here. Oh, sweet. There we go. Oh, I didn't change the tank in the corner. I am sorry, y'all. Here, look. Switched it. E75 TS. Pretty good stuff going on. It just has the pretty weak turret with anybody who knows to shoot that there, and it has the giant lower plate. But it's got the good DPM. It just kind of rushes at you with all this HP. So, honestly, still a fun tank to be. Oh, and what do you know? This tank has ×2 credits. So, obviously, I have to play it. VK 16801. Monster of a tank. Here we go.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh no, this is the premium tank. Collector tank, whatever. They're all going to be collectors eventually. Okay, so we've got tank destroyers looking across, so that's actually where I may put my slow tank. Looking for the WZ-111 and the ISU-152.
Punched right through their armor.
496. Very nice. Yikes, KV-5 just got nuked. I don't want anyone else to cross here, though. KV-5 is my shield. The nice shield. He is pre-aiming me. Yeah, really no one is watching the flank. The rain might give me a shot here. Oh, what was that? Terrible shot. Yes, Lorraine, you want to hit me. We need to clear this flank. Or I can hit this Chimera with a reverse side scrape. Oh, come on! This gun is terrible. Come on, Centurion. Hurry up with this Lorraine. Thank you. Oh man, the Centurion is not hitting that Lorraine whatsoever. Ugh. He's got full health too. At least he's not on my rear anymore. Okay, nice clear. Where's their other TD?
Nice
Maybe I can track him again. That would be ideal.
Nice shot.
He did not give me an opportunity to do that. What? He high rolled that? Oh man, you're kidding me. Oh, what a high roll. That's crazy. Man. Such a lucky high roll, man. Such a lucky high roll. And that Lorraine 40, no one dealt with him when he was exposed, and when my one shot on him completely RNG took it away. If I hit that one shot on Lorraine, that would have been a... we would have won that. Because our Centurion would have still been alive. He only got a couple of shots into him, though. Ugh, that was pain. Alright, well, let us see what other tanks we can try here in Tier 8. I haven't tried this tank in a battle yet. Or maybe I've played one. I doubt I've played one tank in it, though. Let's try it. Alright, so we are in the WZ 112. Pretty decent upper plate. And then if you're on a... like, even at this elevation, like, it's pretty crazy how strong that is. But obviously with heat, you pretty much can't hit it. But if you're at all using your 6 degrees of gun depression on a slight hill, can really increase your chances of getting ricochets on the tank. WZ-112 has the standard 400 alpha gun. I think it's 360 for... no, 340 for the heat and 500 for high explosive. Pretty standard for this kind of gun.
Time to roll out.
I may try to do something risky here, which is drive over here.
One of our trucks was hit. Our driver is dead. We can barely move.
Yikes.
Truck hit.
Alright, I get one shot out. That penned, and now I'm gonna have all their tanks YOLOing for me. Great! I think this thing can be decent at base hugs, though.
Enemy is hit.
Okay, he had no problem hitting me there.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, he had no problem hitting me. Too bad our team didn't clear that guy sooner. Could have been alive. Oh well, that's the risk you take when you cross that. To not think the Object 252U was going to be able to clear me out for free like that. So just unfortunate. Even with our Clipper and Mill there, was not able to take him out. Alright, so this is going to be an interesting rest of this game. Just considering our DPM. Chieftain is way in the back, sniping. Well, DPM is actually going to be helpful if he hits this T-77 tracking, maybe. He's got to keep going against the T-77. Why is he backing up? Like, he waited till he reloaded, waited till his teammates got taken out, and is now driving to get the T-77. Like, does not make sense, man. Double Soul doing good work in the Progetto against this STA-1. We can still win this if this guy shoots. Why are you backing up? Just clear and mount. What are you doing? Okay. There we go. We may end up still winning this. Why is he backing up? Okay, I think we'll just head to the next game. Alright, not doing the best in tier 8 right now, but we are just playing random tanks. Alright, we've won 3 games, probably 4 games. So we gotta win 4 more. Is this just heavy tanks? Yeah, let's play a different tank class. I played the Barras just the other day, so thinking about playing something different. I haven't played the Type 59 since it got PBR, I don't think. So I'm gonna try that. Wow, aiming time is 4 seconds on this thing. That's crazy long, I feel like. Alright, here we go. Type 59, nothing really crazy or nothing that really stands out about this tank. So take it how you will. It's got a decent turret though. But it does have 2 hatches. Look at that, I can zoom in. Very cool. I feel like is that usually the size it is? Okay, yeah, there we go. A little bigger now. Let's see, we've got an E75 and a T92 E1. T92 E1. Hey, it's that E100 guy. Very cool. That E100 guy, if you've never seen his YouTube videos, definitely go check him out. He has some of the coolest unique Blitz videos out there. Alright, we get a nice bounce. I'm not going to use my repair kit because he's not going to be able to reload or anything by the time my tank gets repaired. I'm going to try to keep this guy spotted. There we go. Nice alpha on this. Nice clear by our platoon mate. Alright, that mouse guy is coming around the side in the Skoda. He shoots once at our JG. So he's gonna die very quickly from just sheer DPM. E75 really wants to shoot me. I'm gonna make him shoot the JG though. Ugh. I need to get around the hill, JG. Please. Please. I can't move. I'm trying to help you out. Ugh. I can't, dude. Very sad. Alright, 300 max roll. Let's go. Oh, 363. Wow, we just absolutely... Our team really did well here. Wow, that thing has some armor, man. Maybe I can shoot this guy and then ram. Nope. I might die here. Alright, we stayed alive. We stayed alive. Burr Sixer said, Dave, I got the Vickers Light. Very nice. It's a fun tank. I don't even know what this thing's alpha is. It is... Why doesn't this thing show alpha as the first stat damage? 280. So I was high rolling. I was high rolling a lot. And I even got a max roll. On the APCR premium. Alright, let's play another. No, are there any cool light tanks that we could play? There are. I want to play the RU-251. Let me change it to aiming speed though. And then refined gun. Here we are. Alright, so how many wins is that now in tier 8? Let's reload Blitz stars. Scroll to today, select tier 8. We've done 7 battles and have won 4 so far. So we have 4 more to win. Hopefully these next 4 battles will be those 4 wins. This thing obviously has 0 armor, but is.
Let's go.
We lost the last one. Let's see if we can get past this with our speed. Oh, we do. We didn't spot anybody either. Watch out. There's some tanks over there. K2. I do not... K2 seems very strong.
We hit them hard. Enemy is hit.
Hopefully we can use our DPM to good effect against the K2. Waiting for him to
Enemy armor is damaged.
rotate his tank all the way. Oh man, what am I doing? Driving crazily.
It could break any minute.
see if I can hit this M4. Nice. Before I had before I had the equipment that made it shoot the gun velocity faster. Alright, I need to rotate out of this isolated position. Because this thing obviously has no armor, and if there's an opportunity, I would definitely get rushed for free. Alright, nice. Good clear. It's a 4-on-4 now. The Centurion looking at me? No, he's not. Oh no! Yikes.
We've lost the track. We're immobilized. Enemy armor is damaged. Punched right through their armor. They're hit.
Come on, speed.
Enemy destroyed.
Yes. I don't know if that will be enough though. He's got 3 tanks on him, and the tank destroyer just hit me. We were rapid firing the whole time, but too many of our tanks drove forward. Too far forward. Into their area. Wow. Yikes. I mean, tanks on both teams, 3 of them did under 1,000, but like, for real, y'all. Ouch. Let us try being the swindler. This is also quite a fun tank. Let's switch that tank over here. The Swindler. We are 50% win rate in Tier 8. We gotta step it up.
Let's go.
This tank, this with the auto reloader, it is the tank that punishes you the absolute most for dumping your last shell. Interesting position by that Tiger. And that Defender. Are they in a platoon? No. What is their team doing? Okay, hopefully the Yo will try to exit.
Penetration.
I feel like there's gonna be tanks that are gonna just cross this as they get scared about what the other side of the map is doing. Here we go.
We've hit them hard. Nice shot.
Alright, that's a good use of the third shell. Because it is time to mega rotate. T-28 may see me, but it's not going to be able to turn his tank in time to go and hit me, so. Let's see if I can use high explosive on this guy. Is that a high explosive spot? I guess it is.
Punched right through their armor. These guys.
Ugh.
Another target. We're on fire. Put it out.
I guess I will just use all 3 of my shells again. And now rotate out to go look at these guys who are coming behind us. Maybe I can... ouch, run into a rock like a pro driver and get behind these guys. I'm actually very surprised I full dumped 2 flips. I dumped 3 clips, y'all. Crazy. Alright, that was actually a good battle for this tank. Quite fun to make those kinds of plays. When am I going to make a Platoon live stream? Platoon live stream? I'm not sure. It's each Thursday is a different. Each live stream is a different theme, as it were. Depends on what kind of goals I have for the stream and whatnot. All right, finally got another win. I think that brings us to 5 wins in tier 8 and 4 losses. So we have 3 games left. Hopefully can bring the win rate up as well, because my regular win rate in tier 8 is 61%, but I've been playing tier 8 at a 68% lately, so I hope to at least be able to get back up to that. So let's switch up what tank I'm playing. I don't think I've played I did play 1 tank destroyer so far, but let me see if there's one that stands out to me that I would like to try. The Scorpion is a lot of fun to play. And it's got the ×2 credits, so hopefully we can get a win in this tank. Let's go. And let's also switch this to the Scorpion. I'll actually switch this to the high explosive armor heat map so y'all can see that better on the tank. Hey, Burr6er 07. I'm just going to park initially back here with this tank's nice height. It can really hit some good tanks up here if anyone pokes it. Am I spotted from that? No, I'm not, because I have the camo net. That is excellent. Just too bad I didn't have the opportunity to shoot that tank yet. What is the plan of our team? WZ-120 kind of getting... Oh, he's kind of getting hit right now. Oh, I just missed that. That would have been epic if that hit. Like, you don't think you can hit tanks there, but with this tank, with its height, you definitely can. Oh, there we go. Okay, we've got heavy tanks coming behind us. So that's not going to be fun, but maybe we can get a free shot or two into the Tiger. Oh, why did I do that? I thought I had cover when I clearly did not. Nice clears. Maybe it'll help out this right side next. Okay, the yo is completely pre-aiming for me. Still completely aiming for me. There we go. Thank you, Barask. Very nice. Maybe our platoon mate will be able to hit the yo as well here. Sweet. Let's put on adrenaline here. Oh yeah. Scorpion doing its thing, and Barask and WZ we had good synergy there that game. Very nice. Alright. Nice game. That was a Scorpion G. Got double credits there too, so we were able to net 180,000. Very nice indeed. Okay, what else could we play? Let me try to see. Oh wow, look at that. 42 tech tree tanks and 68 non-tech tree tanks in tier 8. That's nuts. That's a little nuts. Alright. Let's play the Emil 1951, a tank I really enjoy playing. This thing does do a lot of turret movement when it shoots though, so I may keep it at the aiming time. And improved ventilation is now 8% mastery, so I'm actually going to try that and just make this tank even that much faster. And Captain Forrest in chat is the person I'm platooning with. He only has 2 million credits right now. Alright, so the Emil 1951, here is the tank. Now the reason why I have the enhanced armor is because of when you are hull down, you are much more likely, like see this angle here. With enhanced armor, you just get that little bit more when it starts to turn red for tanks that have that pen, and when you're rotated sideways, it turns red sooner as well. That's just been my experience playing this tank anyways. I feel like it benefits from that since the turret is so angled. I feel like it is useful.
Nice shot. Ammo hit. We're lucky it didn't blow. Bounced off.
Oh, really? I was not able to pin that. I think I shot too high. Alright, that time I hit him and I tracked him. See if I can track him again. Nice. Regular shell. Sweet. Being able to track heavy tanks is so useful. K91 is really doing an interesting move. What? I hit the top of his tank. I would have been able to clear him out. This is very sad that I'm missing that. Come on, K91, finish him off. Yes. Alright, this is looking like very much like a win. Here comes the T92. Alright, T92 is backing out. If K91 pokes to spot. Never mind, I'm poking. I'm not spotted. Oh, the hurry. You're welcome, team! 2 shells. 3 shells. This thing is just insane. I like that it's faster than the Emil 1. And that its pen is way better. Wow. Team absolutely crushed. I definitely took a aggressive position there. That battle. But I think it really ended up working out. Do a double Skoda T27. That would be fun. We net another 100,000 credits, which was excellent. Alright, Skoda T27 double. Let's go. Skoda T27. Also, how many... Was that the 7th win? How do they not have the Skoda on this? T27. I don't know how to type that on the keyboard. Alright, here we go. The Skoda T27. Okay, so in our tier 8 battles, we have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins so far. We just need one more win. Okay, let me go to stream elements overlays. Going to YouTube overlays. And go into the that's not what I was looking for. Alright, anyways. After the last tier 8 win, we're gonna take a bit of a break before we start tier 9 for getting food, getting a milkshake actually that I bought earlier from Chick-fil-A, and then we shall resume. Probably be like 10 minutes or something. Oh wow, we have a scorpion right there. Let's just put a little shell into there. Oh, really? Alright, they have their whole team over here. And for sure they have TVs on the hill, so we really cannot push this right now. Oh man, I had shots, but
Enemy is hit. Penetrate shot.
here we go.
Shot.
Insta cleared. Oh really, the scorpion hit me? I thought I should not have poked that. Let's attack. Get this scope. Please take shots from me, y'all. Scorpion can just clear me out.
Enemy armor is damaged. Critical hit. Enemy is hit.
Alright, that was a good clear. This is how you work the double Skoda T27s. With HP sharing where you can and just like double, what should I say, dumping 6 shells into tanks.
Our track is hit. It can... They're knocked out.
It's just devastating. You just have to be willing to take some hits. Sweet. He probably just ran around the back. Alright folks, we have made it through Tier 8. We just have 9 more wins to go, which means we've won 30 battles today. So far. Well, this is the 8th win, I'm pretty sure.
Nice shot. Enemy is
Will he clear me out? Yes, he does! Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. This was the 8th win in Tier 8. What flavor? Oh, I got the peach vanilla flavor milkshake, which I will have in here. I'm gonna have to eat that. I can't eat that while playing. But yeah, we'll talk about the prospects for Tier 9 when we come back. And hello to Zidian. Thanks for hopping by the stream tonight. We have just made it through Tier 8. So we went through 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So if I reload this, as we can see, we are at... We just won the 8th Tier 8 game already. We've won one, as we can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So next time we come back, we will be ready for Tier 9 games. So I'm just going to start a countdown timer so that y'all can see when I expect to be back. So let me just set that up and then I will get that going. Let's see, this should be World of Tanks Blitz. I thought this was just the waiting. timer. Okay, zoom out. Yeah, here we go. Countdown settings. Countdown, I'm gonna set this to... I'm gonna set this to 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Alright, save. Alrighty, so we will be back in about that amount of time. We will see you to get these 9 tier 9 wins. We'll be back soon. And we are back. I've got my used to be milkshake, but it's now just ice cream. So I actually will be able to eat this during the queue times and time between battles. Honestly, it's been a while since I've eaten anything, so this feels pretty good right now. We're going to have a Dave Daring jump scare. That would, I mean, I'm just in a small corner, so I don't really think anything would really be a jump scare. But yeah, the peach vanilla milkshake from Chick-fil-A. Very good. Obviously has a lot of sugar, but I think my brain has needed it after all of these games. I usually have some sort of snack to eat, but we got Chick-fil-A for a meal today, so I'm like, let's get a milkshake this time. I haven't gotten one probably since last year. Is the last time I got a Chick-fil-A milkshake, because the peach ones are quite good. But yeah, here we are with tier 9 now. And I feel like I want to do a double T95 platoon. But I'm just feeling right now to start off with the TL7 120. And I'm going to turn on the tank on the lower corner. And let's get to it. Alrighty, so I'm also thinking maybe I can make the tank. Well, no, I can't really make the tank any larger because when it turns sideways like this, it uses up the full width. So I feel like where it's at is pretty good. Okay, our first tier 9 battle. Let's see what we can do here.
Let's go.
We've got a Bosch IS-8 TNH Action X SU-130 TVP and VK-68. Alright, let's use the super speed boost. Interesting, no tanks spotted. Yeah, well, I was definitely spotted there. Action X is probably not going to poke that. So, we're just going to make our way over here. Poke this very quickly. Wow, this gun works. That was crazy. Okay, where did that shell go, honestly? I need to get out of here because no one from my team is shooting this Foch. Okay, we load onto this guy, clear him out, nice. Foch is going to probably try and hit me. So I'm just going to back up with my super speed boost, hit this Action X once, and continue on to face the Action X. Got Getting some very nice bounces right now. And we'll shortly be dunking on the Action X from the back. Except we want to... Oh. I completely missed that the SU was on the other side of that. Action X did take off a good chunk of our HP there. But it doesn't matter. We are going to get the clear, hopefully. Nice. Already first game in Tier 9, and we get the W. Alright. Well, I actually am reconsidering, again, making this tank in the corner larger here. So let me do some adjustments here. If I make the tank larger, like that. Because I don't really need to see the armor toggle and all that. Like, I'm fine with having what tank is aiming at it, like the shooter part. I'm okay with that. And I'm okay if when the tank is sideways you don't see the entire side of the tank, because you're typically able to get that view. Like, that's not a super important view. You know that from the side you can just kind of pen everything, and then as it rotates around you gotta kind of get to see what it's like when the tank is not like this. So we're gonna look at what other tanks look like on this layout over here in the bottom right. So this is a smaller tank, so it looks fine now, but maybe other tanks it would be too large. Let's play the T30. Well, actually, Devil Soul is a tank destroyer, so maybe I shouldn't be another tank destroyer. Let me be the... Oh, this has ×2. Let's be the KPZ 70. So let's switch that. So KPZ 70. Here we are. Alright, so far that looks pretty good, but when it's centered, it looks like I can move. Looks like I can move this a bit to... I think it's to the left, and then you need to get this black corner off. Alright, so we'll see what that looks like. Like that. That may look nicer. Having the tank larger in the bottom. But anyway, focusing on the battle at hand. We've got an AMX 30B. Got a Leopard 1 over there. Got an XM potentially gonna poke. I'm not spotted yet. E3 might poke this, so I may just load in a high explosive shell. I'm waiting for someone to poke over here. Oh, I didn't have auto aim on. It was... I moved way too far. Let's see if we can catch out this, Okay, that was interesting. that I totally missed that. No, IS-8. Okay, that was very close. Very cringe. Oh, very nice shot by our teammate there. Sweet. Who is behind us? AMX 30B. Another nice solid shot into him, but we are getting very much focused out now. By the E3. Unfortunately, he does hit us there. Oh, but we will get a shot into the IS-8. High explosive, maybe? Nice. 562. Good stuff. GG. USSR, yes, hello, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live stream. Eating my Chick-fil-A milkshake like ice cream because I put it in the freezer because I didn't want to eat it right after the meal. And honestly, it's really good eating it like that. So that's the KPZ 70. The alpha is just so nice on the tank. Alrighty. It's time for me to be the T95. So at some point I want to do T95 with all the boosts, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just going to do the regular super speed boost, and I think that may be it, but I think perhaps refined gun, I'll try that on this tank. And probably switch to the turn rate. Here we go. T95. And for those who are just joining the stream, we are now in tier 9 of winning a certain number of battles before advancing to the next tier, where it's chosen, the number of wins is based on the tier. So in tier 4, I had to win 4 battles. Tier 5, I had to win 5. 6, I had to win 6. So we've won 32 games so far, 2 in tier 9, so we just have 7 more wins to go. Hopefully we can get that very soon. Come on, Type 71, why are you not helping this way? Interesting that the Type is not coming this way. Let's see, we are facing their Type 71. And who's their other? T-57 Heavy. Let's get another bite of this. Nice ricochet by our E-100, turning his turret at the right moment there. All I need to do is get a hull down up here, and we will be doing just fine. Is the bat chat going to stay there for us? Please? 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 Oh, let's go. Let's go! 993! Saving that one to instant replay for sure. That was insane. Let's go. Also, we have a T-57 Heavy behind us. But let's watch that instant replay. Oh, high explosive again. Oh, man. I'm actually very surprised that, that did not pen very well. There we go. At least we got a very satisfying shot out in this tank. This battle is like already over, and I don't even know if I'm gonna get any more shots out unless this Jag happens to drive forward. Nope. There's not gonna be any shots left on the E3. So I may as well have some more of my peach milkshake. Let's look at that replay again. Kapow. That's what we like to see. All right, time for a third battle. Oh, I should play this. This thing is way fun. I don't have the best win rate in it yet, but I haven't played that many battles in it either. But the thing just works. The gun is so nice on it. Time to switch the tank. In the bottom corner here. There we go. Let's see, does that tank look centered when it's straight on? No, it looks like it could go a little bit more to the right. So let me fix that. Looks like it can go a little bit more to the right. That may be all it needed. So yeah, I think the tank being shown below here is actually really cool. Really cool to see. And with the armor on, let me switch to high explosive shells so y'all can see what it looks like with that. The last thing I need is for each shell type alpha to be displayed. But there's not a website that shows all 3 shell types with their alpha damage at the same time. You have to switch which shell you're looking at to see its stats.
Move out!
Okay, here we go. Well, I'm definitely gonna start over here. I can't even see. There we go. It's a little better. Let's shoot that once. Might have a shot into the E50. Nope. The Rinoceronte is camping. Boom. 422. Nice shell into the bat shot. He's probably typing saying, hey, there's a TD in the bush. In the bush. He would be correct. Maybe we can get another shot out into the IS-8 or this yo. Put on adrenaline. Let's go.
Enemy is hit.
Tracked him. There may have been an unspotted tank that was crossing, which is why I fired there. Oh, now he crosses. Man. Okay. Anything I can do over here to help out the team? Can maybe hit this WT.
We got him!
Oh, I just missed that. Oh, wow. Very nice shot by our E100 to clear that tank. Oh, that would have been a threading the needle kind of a shot. Oh no, he keeps changing where he wants to put his tank. I think my best bet is to put one shot into the BZ here
Enemy armor is
and then go for the IS-8 that was in the middle here. This thing basically always hits where you aim it. It's crazy. And here we have the WT at the end. Who takes out our platoon mate? No! I shall avenge. Oh no, I fell. Oh, I still hit it. Nice. Hit us for 690, but I will max roll for 625. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this tank. Really, really good. Alrighty. That was Another good game for us. Let's try Mega DPM with the Yag Tiger here now. Let's go. Alright, so let's look at our tier 9 that we've been having so far. Tier 9. 4 battles, 4 wins. Hopefully we can keep that going. Oh, let me pull it up here so y'all can see that the chat was covering it. 4 battles, 4 wins. I also need to switch the tank in the bottom left. The Jagged Tiger. Well, long queue time. At least I'm getting to eat my milkshake. This is why I'm winning now, by the way, more than in tier 8. It's because of this milkshake. If I change the shooter to something else, let's say a tier 10 medium tank, like the Object 140, you can see it becomes much more difficult to hit unless you use heat, and even then, it's at certain angles, it's actually still really good. So you don't want to be looking straight on somebody unless you're like as soon as you shoot. Some tanks you just want to kind of wiggle back and forth, but really with this tank you want to try to get obviously out of the line of fire and like get into this 45-degree angle as you're backing up, because then potentially someone could track you over here, or even end up blocking shots. So, or they could miss you because this is angled, because shooting something straight on is harder than something that's got this angle going on, so they may shoot below your tank, like here or something. So wow, what in the world is this queue time? Is nobody on at this time of night? I still need 5 wins. I still need 5 wins, y'all. You know what? We're gonna have to put on supremacy. We already have same control mode off. That's been off the whole time. Okay, they wanted, and it gives us encounter. All right.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's see what we can do here. Devil Soul said he took a nap during that queue time. Wait. I don't know if there is such thing as a 3-minute nap. I don't think that's possible. How did you wake up? I can actually fall asleep in 3 minutes. Fun fact. 4005, first tank to be spotted. I'm spotted now though. Ow.
Enemy is hit.
Double tapped. Oh, 183, come on, can you finish this, Skoda? Can you get him? 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 Oh, we just missed. Oh, there's their 183. I don't have shots though. Maybe... Wait, who is this behind our platoon mate? 2 heavy tanks? What is this? Time for full-on DPM? Okay, never mind. They are
Great shot.
very much looking at me now. I don't need to take a free hit from the E100.
Punched right through their armor.
Oh man, I'm just getting hammered.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh no, who is hitting me?
We've hit them hard.
Man,
This vehicle is hit.
our guys drove way too far. Like, what is this Kron doing in this E75 and grill? Like, y'all, we spotted all of them up in the middle and up top, and these guys just kept driving in a circle. We didn't clear any tank. We waited all this time to lose. Yeah. Fun fact, watching Dave's stream is fun to watch. I appreciate that. I really do try to make the live streams a lot of fun and just, you know, have cool things going on the screen with like chat and the little like fire flare things and tank track things around, putting a border around the timer on the timer battle. Can't speak after 1 p.m. 1 a.m. See what I'm saying? I need more of this. This is what I need. That honestly wasn't fair. We were doing nice in this tank, gun-wise, but we just like their whole team was able to just rush us to no punishment from the guys that were in the town. I mean, look at all this space that if they just stopped where they were instead of kept circling the map. I need to make a video about that. Stop doing this to instantly increase your win rate by 2%. Or maybe 5%. Or to stop doing this to automatically get your win rate to a minimum of 50%. Stop playing Ring Around the Rosie. Ugh, that was such a bummer. Such a good tank, but such a bummer team. Let's play the K91. I've not played this since the update. I'm wondering if Refined Gun is better for this tank or not. I don't know, with it being an auto loader, this has heat shells, so getting up to the 350 heat pen, wow, that's actually insane for a tier 9 to get to that 350. So I think I'm going to leave it as is, not put on the Refined Gun, and see what we can do. Okay, now it gave us Supremacy, so it's good that I kept it on. So K91. This tank's
Time to roll out.
it's not really the cupolas, but really the support structure of the cupolas. While they are pennable, they are difficult to pen. Also, this is like one of the worst camos in the game, even though it's a dual design. It's I don't know. I almost feel like I put it on to like be a troll, in a sense of like this is a bad camo, but it's on a really good tank. So just the irony of that, I think, is humorous. But maybe actually, what's a worse camo than this is the. Okay, let's look at that 350 heat pen.
We didn't even scratch them.
There we go.
Armor is damaged.
Alright, let's just reload at this point. Blank, fast, meds. No OD at sea. There's the Emil 2. I can pen through that turret easily. Okay. Gun absolutely failed me. Big time. What was that? Reloading the shells because the Emil's not pushing. Okay, now he is pushing because the K2 moved. Really, the Emil stopped. I actually want to hit the K2 right now. Wow, 420 alpha, that's insane. Can I use high explosive? No, I cannot. Wow. Alright, let's just rush now the K2 with that extra pen from the Emil. From our platoon mate. Good stuff. Should be able to get a win on this battle. Just taking that time to aim in. Look at that heat. I wonder if refined gun would have been better with this. I don't know. Because this doesn't have the best aim time. So I feel like it was useful to have. Oh, I wasn't reloaded yet. Y'all are clearing the tanks too fast. There's no more damage for me. Yes, drive that way, WZ. I can get it clear. Come on. Yes! It's like a battle between Devil Soul and me for getting those last clears. Alright, that is the K91. White, the beast of a tank. And it's even good at side scraping. Because I believe this is this spaced armor? Let me switch to. No, I mean it doesn't look like spaced armor. But it's just pretty thick there. So you're very quickly getting to that area where you can start side scraping. Anyway, very cool tank. K91. Let's do double Emil 2 because I like that tank. Do I have 100 battles in it yet? I do not. But I have quite a nice win rate going right now in the Emil 2. So if we can get another win onto the tank and another win toward the damage farm. Sorry, not damage farm. Another win into the tier 9 grind, that would be great. The Emil 2. Here we go.
Time to roll out.
Let's use the super speed boost right off the bat and try to get across here without the T-49. I'm not really worried about the T-49 really pinning us, but spotting us. Alright. We did manage to shoot in the bush, which is kind of hard to do, actually. Oh, I hit it! Yes! He's like, how did that hit on the move? Let's go! Because I'm live streaming. maybe.
We hit them hard. Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh man, I can't actually use high explosive there on the Yo.
We're immobilized. That's gotta.
Alright, let's use the super speed boost and try to... Well, actually, we don't need the super speed boost yet. Let's try to use high explosive onto this T-30. Oh, 545, yes. Okay, T-30 is coming for our platoon mate here.
Punched right through their armor.
Alright, T-30 is finally... Wait, I actually used this super speed boost. Mistake by me. Alright, alright. Let's just get this E-75. 2, 1... Yes, there we go. I wanted to get all 3 shells. Ready to go.
Enemy is hit.
So I could get the clear for the end of the game. Very nice. Another win in the Mill 2. Such a good tank. From tier 8 on, this is one of the best lines to go for, honestly. These tanks are just so good. I was just in a weird, awkward position. Like, do I go around and back and go for the T-30, or do I just kind of stay where I am with against the Tiger? Wasn't sure what to do there. Alright, I believe that was 6 games and 6 wins in tier 9. Oh no, that was 7. 7 and 6 wins. 7 games, 6 wins. Oh yeah, because we lost the Jag and the Jag Tiger. Alright, what's the next tank? Oh, we have to play this tank. For sure. Oh, I have vertical stabilizer, not refined gun on this? Really? I thought I had refined gun. I guess not. I'll have to go back and look at one of my previous streams and see what I had for this tank. Progetto C50. This tank is OP, honestly. It's so good.
Let's get this show on the road.
We are getting close to 2 a.m. my time. Hopefully we can get the rest of these wins and do a couple tier 10 before it gets too late or too early, however you want to think of it. And I had that crazy hit on the move on the T-49 previous battle. He posted in chat like, how does that hit on the move? Ow.
Nice shot.
I'll probably take a pen here, 2 pens.
We've lost
Yikes.
some ammo, but at least it didn't explode.
I'm surprised the heavy tank went over there. Let's see, I'm going to actually rotate over there. Because this looks like a good place to push from. Push. Left. Yeah, see, look at this. We are very... Oh, dude, T-25, advance. Oh, I would have had a shot on the CS-59. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna go for the WZ-114 instead. Hopefully pen his side there. Another one, nice into the side of his turret. Put on speed boost to just enhance that acceleration here. Look how fast this thing can just rotate around. It's crazy. Like the thing about this tank that makes it OP is how fast it is. I think it's a little bit too fast. If it was not as fast, it wouldn't be able to do these crazy repositions and pushes that it can. Also, its gun is just really good. Can I drive? Can I get one more in? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he drove in front of me. He drove in front of me. I had the shot. He drove in front of me. I saw that. We saw it live. It's recorded forever. He drove in front of me. He could have stayed where he was, but no. He had to make sure I stayed under 2,500 damage. Oh well. Hey, Majo made it back to the stream. Welcome back. K91 is not good at side scraping. I mean, I always think it has troll side armor whenever I'm shooting at it. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe it's a skill issue. Thinking of what other tank to try. I have not played many battles in the 50 TP, but I feel like this is a good tank. So let's try this one out. Kind of forced it. Not gonna lie, I didn't see it, but why did you pull forward is the question. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, if you're zoomed in, yeah, you wouldn't see me. It's fine. It's got two hatches, but they're kind of far back on the turret, so if you are facing it, hold down, you're not going to see it at all. So you're just trying to aim for this middle centered piece, but if you happen to put your turret, like so instead of looking at the tank that you're shooting at after you shoot, if you kind of look at them but point down, you're going to have a better chance of blocking their shot, because people are going to if your lower plate is hidden anyways. So, and depending on where you're at, even if your lower plate is hidden, if you put your gun down, you may end up blocking AP shells just because of how large the gun is on this tank. So that's pretty interesting about this tank. And it's got good mobility as well. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to be trying to go to the far corner because I can really get to a nice hold down position there without exposing my lower plate. You're not faster than me, even with your speed boost. And now I'm gonna zoom past him. Okay, E50. Maybe you had better power to weight, but then with the super speed boost, so you were catching up initially. Okay, with some of their tanks at sea, I think we're gonna be able to get a free tungsten shell into the E50. Oh, I didn't. But we're gonna still get one tungsten shell out into him, so let's go.
Our track is hit. It can break any minute. We've hit them hard.
So see, I'm gonna point at him and aim my gun low, but not that we even got two. try that because he was taken out very fast. I'm going to, I think, with most of the team already in the back, I'm going to go with the P-44 for a bit of back pressure. What in the world is this G-Store? Oh, I took all that time to aim and it missed. Alright, thank you. 518, much better. Alrighty. Our T-49 is overextended there. A bit. I'm just gonna stay behind this bush here, hit this K2. Boom. Very nice. I'm spotted now? Okay. The mill is getting focused now. But he won't be. Oh wow, he just rammed an E75. Why, dude? Why? No! Why did that bounce? Oh no, oh no, oh no. The mill is getting rushed. Better help him out. Are you kidding me? Are you actually serious? How these shots are missing? Alright, at least we tracked him and at least we got a bounce one time. I'm just gonna wait until he pulls out all the way and at the last second drive forward. Put my gun right into him. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Alright, I'm feeling better about this now. I think our medium tank is AFK. Okay, once he fires and backs up, then they're gonna chase him, and then I'm gonna get a free shot in, is the plan. Never mind. They didn't even push him at all. Very odd. Very odd. Oh, I missed. I was too slow. Too slow. I could have just driven in there. My bad. That is the 50 TP. Very formidable tank. And it's tech tree. So this tech tree is also quite good. Also, congrats on the 5K to Devil Soul in the Emil 2. Very nice. Alright. What are we at now in Tier 9? Tier 9, we've done 9 battles. And we won all of them except one. So we've won 8 battles. We just have 1 left. So what should that Tier 9 be? Leopard PTA. Trying to get us a loss. No, just kidding. Alright. Leopard PTA. Let's see what we can do in this tank. I feel like it has pretty good dispersion. So I may do vertical stabilizer, calibrated shells. It's been a while since I've played this tank. Actually, if I run refined gun, I don't know if it really. Oh no, the Tier 9 is not as good as Leo. I made. Not sure which one to run. Since I'm going to be going up against Tier 10 tanks, I think I will stick with the vertical calibration so that I can play this further back I think is going to be the play for this tank. It doesn't cook quite like the tier 10. And the Leopard PTA is such a painful grind. This would not be a line I would recommend, because once you, like, the tier 8 is cool, the RU, but the PTA is really not. Oh yeah, so as I predicted, we were up against tier 10 tanks. This tank going up top, especially up against the KPZ, is not going to be an ideal situation. STB1 is taking the bush there, so I'm just going to take this and watch this lane over there. Okay, here's a heavy tank. Probably going to poke at some point. He's not poking. Weird. Alright, I may be able to get the cap reset. Nice. Alright, 2 cap resets. Let's go. Okay. T22, is he poking that? Alright, I may try to go and push onto C-cap. Let's go 183. Let's dunk on these guys. Base C. If you can get over to base C area, that'd be awesome. T57 heavy. Oh, I should have put on vertical calibration there. Nice. Drive, drive, drive. Yes, let's go, let's go. Oh no, I hit the building. Silly building. Yes, E100, hit that. Sweet. Oh man! I'm getting the worst luck for my driving skills. It wasn't even luck for driving skills, just bad driving skills. Right, I think my previous problem in this tank was literally playing it too much like I would play a Leopard 1, but playing this more passive is definitely the way to go. What? What? $704 wants to hit me. Again. No sir. No sir. Alright. Huh. Cheap viewers on link. Don't get to see that. Haha. Delete message. That's why I have link filtering, so that links don't appear on the live stream. Bots. I could have gotten 2.3 k damage if I played that a bit better. Alrighty, so that was a solid run in tier 9. 10 battles, 90% win rate. Tier 9, very good stuff. In tier 8, so that means we have done it. We have done all. Oh wow, look at that. Look at the number of battles we hit. Exactly 50 battles to hit the 39 wins from tier 4 all the way to tier 9. Getting 4 wins in tier 4, 5 wins in tier 5, 6 wins in tier 6, all the way up to 9 wins in tier 9. Ending up with 50 battles, 78% win rate. Good stuff. So now we've finally made it to tier 10. Took 50 games. Honestly, that's not bad. 78% win rate. We definitely could have done better if I played better in like let's look at the win rate per tier. So tier 4, 57% win rate. Did terrible in this in the PZ Kampfpanzer B2 740. Did terrible in that. In tier 5, tier 5, 62% win rate. Did absolutely terrible in the PZ Kampfpanzer 4-5. Lost 3 battles in that. I should have just stopped after 1. That kind of ruined our win rate there. So, and then tier 6 was a perfect 100. Tier 7 was a perfect 100. And tier 8 was 66%. So every 3 games, for every 3 games we would win 2 and lose 1. So that's not bad. And then tier 9 was insanely good. So we played 12 battles in tier 8, whereas we only played 10 battles in tier 9. So we have made it to tier 10. What tanks should we play? Looks like there was a request for E100, so why don't we do double E100, because that's fun. Question is vertical stabilizer or refined gun? That is the question. With all the side scraping that's done in this tank, I feel like refined gun may be better, especially if you're trying to shoot across at a medium or a light tank trying to run away from where you're at. I don't know. Is refined gun the new vertical stabs, and that you basically have refined gun on everything? So yeah, now Captain Force is going for 75% for 66 games today. Yeah, I've only played the 50 battles. Alright, well I do not have time, and I wasn't actually playing. I was just playing to get to this point in tier 10, so I'm very happy with the 50 battles. We'll do a few games in tier 10 and then we'll be done. We're not going to do 10 wins in tier 10 because that's most streams playing tier 10. Maybe not recently because of the credit grinding, but once I collect all the tier 10 tanks, then I expect tier 10 to be my main, more or less. Okay. Double E100s. I feel like going mid-ish is probably going to be good for us. T-22 is doing some early game spotting here. IS-4 gets a free... He gets a free shell into the IS-4, which is nice. Oh, nice! 404 damage with heat right into the IS-4 turret is not a bad setup at all. Okay. Team is... AMX-30 is really getting hurt bad over here. Let me see if I can hit the IS-4. Oh, come on. I just missed that. Just missed that. It's a real shame, honestly. What? He actually hit that and destroyed my track. JG E100 might be able to snag a shell into him here. Nice. We are with a massive chunk of HP knocked off of that tank. I really want to go past this tank, but I want our team to hurry up. T-22, go. No, are you kidding me? T-22, y'all gotta... Oh man, T-22 is finally going here. Alright, let's put on adrenaline and hopefully clear out some of these tanks over here. Oh man, I'm just shooting very weirdly.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Ugh. Alright, there we go. What are you gonna do against two E100s with all that HP? Props to our team that held up top. I just don't know why the T-22 didn't move in on that JG. And also, I don't know how my shot missed. Like, is that why, like, maybe vertical stabs would have been better in that case, since I'm not really aiming in all the way? But, I don't know. Refined gun makes your dispersion, base dispersion better. Right, so it's starting off at as a smaller circle. So by the time you shoot, it's smaller than what it would have been with the faster aim time. I don't know. But yeah, E100, solid first game. Alright, if you're going to be a medium tank, I'm going to switch to a heavy tank. I will try the Kron. All right. Okay. Dunes is where I need to be. And I'm gonna go wide. I'm not gonna cut through the middle because you can kind of get caught out in the middle there if you don't have the mobility to get out in case you start getting surrounded. So I'm gonna go this way with the team. Wow. Nice hit by our grill. Alright, E3 has not spotted us, which is good. I'll be able to dunk into these guys soon. I'm just trying to stay low and unspotted as long as possible. Alright, and this Caro is now toast. Yeah, E3's gonna shoot one into me. It doesn't really matter. We cleared a nice tank on their team, so. I'm surprised that that bounced. Sweet. Alright, now it's time for us to head over to the T-57 heavy area. Just to help the T-62A and the grill. I would like to help you grill, but you're kind of backing into a hole. At least he had the nice DPM.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy is hit. Nice shot.
Sweet. Very long stream, 5 hours. Yeah, well, I had to complete the challenge, and I did at 50 battles. 50 battles, was able to complete the challenge, so now we're just doing just a few tier 10. Good stuff. Alright, should we do something crazy for the last battle and do double 183 and probably lose? What do we think? What do we think? Let's do it. Double 183 to end it off. Also, I didn't change the tank after the Leopard 183. I'm so sorry. FV 183. Here we go. Thank you all for joining today's challenge stream. It was honestly a ton of fun. We were able to crank out that 78% win rate, which was awesome, and just overall have a real blast. Where you going, Chief? Chief, drive. Did anybody of their team cross? I have no idea. they've got a grill over there. Maybe I can take a shot at the grill. Of course I get shot. Okay, they're letting a VK climb up.
One of our trucks was hit. We're immobilized. Penetration.
How? Slammed him, man. Absolutely slammed him. Need to hurry up because they are going to blank us. Ugh, come on. Oh, I had this shot, but I missed. That was important. Hit. Let's put on adrenaline and try to get this IS-7 as fast as possible.
We hit them hard.
Oh, Devil Soul did 0 damage? Come on! No! I'm the only one who took out a tank. Ugh. I can't end on a game like that with our team doing so bad. Like, we needed to just drive up. What happened to our 4005? You can't push tanks right there. You need to go a little bit wider. Come on. We need a win. We need a win. Also, I need to claim all of this stuff. Weekly reward. 100 reward, 70 rewards. 30 reward. I only got 2 of those advanced. Claiming all of this stuff. There we go. Oh, that was terrible. Also, that's not the best map for this if your team doesn't take the C hill, which they did not. And nobody went corner either. It's like 2 things going badly for our team there. And I missed that first shot on the grill, and I took 600 for it, so that wasn't good either. Just an all-around L map, honestly. Okay, if I switch this to like a object 907 and see how it does. This is why I have the enhanced armor on the 183. Since it's such a shell magnet anyway, people just kind of point and shoot at it, and if you get any sort of bounces on it, it's a win. So, yeah. Okay. This could be better for us. Ah, the 2 FVs.
Move out.
VC. You not a TD. Should be spotting the other way. We do not need to push into D, folks. I was robbed. That shot should have went where it was supposed to go.
They're knocked out. Enemy
There we go. 1,200 damage. Aha! Only taking
any minute.
500 in return. I'm just gonna load AP shell. Y'all, is anyone covering me? No. At least I got another 900 out. What is our team doing? They pushed around D, which said not to do because we would be pushing into their TDs. Ay ay ay. We're just toast. You can see where our guys died. Y'all, I said no D, that's why. Oh, you don't push into base D when their team is there. Ay, ay, ay. They have better TD spots covering that than we do, so. That's just ridiculous, y'all. This is why you cannot be the 183s. Your team just throws themselves out of your cover. They don't think. And they just still, it's bad. Ugh. Come on. Those were two terrible losses. Alright, well thanks Devil Soul for the platoons and for joining me on the challenge. Have a good one, man. Alright, we will see if we can have a better game, but we're also going, since I'm not in a platoon anymore, yeah, I can't switch it. Turning off supremacy, bots chasing bases. Like, I had good shots, and then I pushed up too far. Got hit by the 183. And somebody in the cap, in the plane area. Why is the cargo leaving me? This T-100 LT is spotting me. I don't think the T-100 LT wants to poke over here. So I will use that to my advantage. I shot the bush. Interesting. Why won't these guys push? I want this T-100 LT gone. Alright, he gone just by running. Like, I'm winning without actually doing anything this game. Like, make that make sense. All I was doing was position-wise doing stuff. Of course he disappears right when I was gonna shoot. This thing cannot, like, hit tanks going that fast on the move when you can't zoom in.
The track is damaged. Gotcha. We've lost the track.
T100 LT just did not want to get shot by me the entire game. Okay, so I don't do anything that battle other than I was kind of like the Karo's protector from the Leo and the T100 LT. That's all I was. I'm gonna send a message. Anyway, that was funny. Alright, what's a better tank that we can have like a satisfying end to the stream? I'm gonna probably play the Karo 45 ton. Hopefully here we get something better here. Oh, also we have that crate too. I think we have a crate thing to open up. Or not. Alright. Anyways. Here we go. Karo 45 ton. At least we didn't lose all of our games in the 183. Alright. Usually when you see this tank, you see it like this. So, definitely a tough tank to face. And if you're looking at someone, you want to kind of turn your turret so that they hopefully don't hit your cheeks there. So if you're just poking this part of your tank to shoot somebody, when you're done shooting, as you're backing away, turn your turret to the left instead of looking more toward the direction that you are backing up in. Why do we have to play on mines? Maybe we'll have a good game. We'll see. We will see. They only have one heavy. And there it is. What in the world is our... I'm very surprised that that is working over there. Fine.
Ricochet! Enemy armor is
No
damaged.
spall liner.
Nice shot!
Oof, he got hammered hard by the Foch, just deleted his tank. My 183 was not even able to spot me there, which is nice. He's gonna have to back up into my tank.
He's gone.
Sheridan can clear me out in one shot now, though, which I'm not real happy about. No, Sherry. Don't die, Sherry. Oh, Sherry fired.
Punched right through their armor. Enemy is hit.
Where's the Hori? I don't even know. There's the Hori.
Enemy armor is damaged. Nice shot.
Nice. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for joining today's crazy live stream. We thankfully ended up with finally a satisfying game to end the night off in the good old Haro the Comedimento 45 ton. Very, very fun. So this was the challenge stream. 4 games in. Where we had to win the number of games in the tier that we were in. So we had to win 4 games in tier 4, 5 in tier 5, 8 in tier 8, 9 in tier 9. So that we could finally get to tier 10. So we were able to do that today. Tiers 4 through 9, got through it all in 50 battles. 78% win rate with that. And then we played a few tier 10 to end off the night. Thank you all for joining the live stream. And a new addition to the live stream is the rotating armor inspector below with the tank that I'm playing, which I think is pretty cool to see. Hope you all enjoyed. I always try to make these live streams fun to watch and do different things on the streams. So yeah, and as always, my longest streams are on Thursdays that go into Friday morning. Until next time, y'all, I hope you have a good one. Take care.